See there today, Alexa. Today I didn't have to F5 the page; it just kicked in. So it's weird and random as to whether or not you have to F5. I don't know what it is. But it's bloody annoying when it does. But hello everybody. How are you? Crunch was here first. Crunch was here at 6:45. Bless him. Being woken up by the concrete being drilled. Which is weird. But hey, we've got the lovely Matt. We've got all the awesome Matt G. We've got the lovely Alexa with the old vroom vrooms. And I think that was all it for. So yeah, that's it. No one else is here. Just the four of us. Less people lurking. Hi lurkers. Woo. Sorry, you can't call lurkers that. You can't talk about lurkers. You can't mention lurkers because if you mention lurkers, some people get upset. And they write strongly worded forum posts. But anyway, hello, how are you? Hello everybody. How are you? How are you? Use get a wrong. Hello, wrong. Who's wrong? You're here's wrong. Use is yes. There's five of us. Hello, five of us. Hey diddlings, how are you? How we been? You well? You good? Yeah, I'm about the same. I've had about 4 and a bit hours. Because I kind of watched telly when I should have watched telly and then fell asleep and then woke up, watched a little bit more telly and then, yeah. So I ended up I fell asleep by about midnight-ish and then I woke up at 20 to 5. So, I know, in real life, real life. But we do have some news. We have some news. In case you hadn't seen it. Terry Tora is still missing. I've heard nothing from Terry since her last message regarding HIP 87621, and I'm growing increasingly concerned about her silence. It took you long enough, mate. It's not like her to be so quiet, and why were October consortium vessels in the area around the time she disappeared? Something feels very wrong about all of this. I'm going to try to rally the exobiology community to push for answers. Perhaps with public demands for the information, we can force the owners of HIP 87621 permits to reveal themselves. We must find Terry. I'll be in touch again soon. Professor Frank Radix. But who actually controls the permits? Who actually controls permits for systems? Can anyone get a permit for a system? Can say, oh, I want a permit on a system. That'll be 50,000 credits. Thank you much. Ding! How are permits, given to lock a system? Because you're basically saying to the hyperdrive that you can't go there, unless you've got, a particular code, you can't go there. which is then uploaded into the old navigational computer. That's at least how I thought it worked. So, and who's paid to have all these actual regions, these sectors permit locked? Yeah, the deep state. Dun dun dun. Expecting of the CG, yeah, could be, yeah, maybe, maybe, possibly, maybe. Well, this one's still got a week and a bit to run, so, and it's only at 15% currently, but as we know, exploration CGs, people are gathering data, come in at the last minute, turn it all in, yada, yada, yada. Same way passport had that to the super rich, money buys everything. Yes, but anyone can get a passport if they're a citizen of the country they're trying to get a passport for. Hey, Stan, how good day, dude? I mean, I've got a passport and I'm a nobody. So... But it's Friday again. It's Friday again, people. It's Friday again. Oh, and the other thing, one thing is, I woke up too early, and by the time I woke up, there's no point in going back to sleep, because if I'm going back to sleep, I'd have overslept, and then when I overslept, I wouldn't be here and now. No, so you could buy a house and get a passport, but a house is not cheap. Oh, okay. Price for issues permits to commanders, which depends on factors, whether reaching rank, blah, blah, blah. Yes. Yeah, but who actually locks things? How can someone get a permit for something? How can you get a permit lock for a system? Do you have to go through a committee? Do you have to submit your plan applications? What? Anyway, so I thought, I've got to get up, have breakfast, jump in the shower, So as I was getting into the shower this morning, I caught my toe on the edge of the bath. Nothing bad, you'd think. Yeah, no, it says I need to update, so I'll do it later when I've finished. So, caught my toe and thought, ow, that hurts. You bang your toe, whatever. So I was in there having a wash, and then I looked down and I noticed that there was a trail of claret going down the plug hole. And I looked, and it got, more claret. And it turns out on my toe next to the big toe, when I got into the shower, I'd clipped it on the bath, and I'd torn a flap of skin off. The skin is still attached, but just above the toenail, there's now, maybe like a few millimetres of skin which is flappy. So I had claret pouring, into the, which is great. So I've now got a plaster on my toe. So yeah, so a great way to start the morning. Oh, did it really? Oh dear, that's not fun. So not only I've only had about a 4 and a bit hours sleep, I've now got a toe which is like throbbing. Especially when I put any, try and walk on it, because it's pushing, so that's fun. Oh, and Crunch asked me about the dentist yesterday as well. So yeah, the dentist. The dentist. So as you will know, you lovely, wonderful, regular viewers of mine, I've had an abscess in one of my teeth for years. And in the last 4 or 5 years, it's flared up and it's infected, and it comes and goes, it comes and goes, it comes and goes. You know the story. So I finally decided to get something done about it, and the dentist said all they could do is clean out the root canal. Well, yeah, I didn't do it deliberately, dude. I didn't get up this point and think, oh, you know what I'm going to do this morning? I'm going to have the fun joy of the day of stubbing my toe and ripping some skin off. No, that wasn't on the game plan for today. That really wasn't on the game plan. So he said all you can really do is have the root canal removed, try and kill the infection, put some antibiotics and stuff up there to try and kill the infection. Once the infection is cleared, redo the root canal and have a cap put on it. So I said, okay. He said, either I can do it or you can go to a specialist. Now, a specialist, or consultant, whatever, would cost, something with like 00 on the end of it, maybe even 3 zeros. You never know, right? Whereas I can get it done on, privately or on an NHS thingamajiggy, for a lot less. So anyway, 3 weeks ago, went in there. So he drilled out the back of the tooth where the cap was, started clearing it out, and then he ran out of time because it's taking longer than he thought to do the job. So okay, come back. We'll we'll carry on with it. So I went back in yesterday. 45 minutes later, he's now cleaned out the root canal. The root canal is now gone. And he showed me a before and after of the older tooth in the gum. And in the before, you can see the root canal and a fairly big chunk of infection. And yesterday, there was no root canal in there for the moment, and the infection has reduced massively. So now what I've got to do is wait 3 weeks, go back, have another x-ray to see if the infection's gone. If it's gone, he can redo the root canal, wait 3 months, and then I can have a cap put on. Thing is, last night, I got home yesterday afternoon, potted around, went out in the garden, did some repointing. I actually did some, I did some stuff. I did proper stuff in the garden. I did repointing. So that looks a lot nicer. Walls less chance of it falling over. And then mid-afternoon, early evening, it started throbbing, didn't it? It was, the thump. The infection's playing up again, isn't it? Oh, fuck's sake. He's awoken it, isn't it? He's awoken it. He's awoken the infection. Dun, dun, dun. Just when you thought it was safe. No, it's back with a vengeance. It's the infection. But it was throbbing a little bit, So the old salt of water, inches, blah, 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 last night, several times. And this morning, so far, it doesn't hurt. Release the Kraken! Yes, indeed. So far, it's okay this morning, but I'm going to keep on with the salt water winches and stuff. And now I've got a throbbing toe because I ripped the skin off of it. It's literally like a flap of skin. 3 or 4 millimeters wide and a couple of millimeters deep. So it's just flappy, flappy, flap, flap. So yeah, that's fun. I've had a great 2 days. How have yours been? How have yours been? You lovely wonderful bunch. Tin Man, he did post it on the Discord. Tin Man is really not in a good place at the moment. The poor old Tin Man. Because he's on the Discord, which is public, at the end of the day. If you didn't want people to know, you wouldn't have put it on there. Well, perhaps the toe is a blessing. Well, not really, no, because you can feel pain from 2 different locations at the same time. Well, there's your mistake. Hey, Cat, good morning, good day, hello, and if you drop a book in the toe, the pain may feel better. Well, just say that. It won't, know, because, as I say, you can feel pain in multiple locations at the same time. So I'll just be doubling up on the pain. But poor Tin Man, as he said in my Discord, essential heating started suffering with a severe case of incontinence and flooded the kitchen last night, or yesterday. Plumber went out, so that must have been on Wednesday, because he posted this yesterday evening. He said the plumber came out today, which would have been Thursday, and ended up cutting a hole in the to find it, but then had to leave because it decided to stop. Couldn't find where it was coming from, as the boiler had also packed up at the same time, refused to fire up. So now waiting for a part for that. To make matters worse, he had refilled the radiator slip to locate the leak, and an hour after he left, he decided to empty himself yet again, so we're back to square one. Yeah, if it was a big brick, I'd most probably break my foot, and then I wouldn't be able to walk. Then I'd have to have it put in a cast, and then no, Cat. No, I think your train of logic there is fallen over at the first hurdle. So poor Tin Man's not in a good place either. So poor bastard. So no hot water. Not that you should need to heat it on this time of year anyway. So it's kind of a blessing it's happened now, and not like 2 months' time when it's cold. And when you do need the heating. Yeah, poor bastard. Well, one of your grand spends half the time here hopping on my leg, so it's not that hard. Just say that, dude. Just say that. Just say that. It is a little bit on the hard side. So, is he doing it voluntarily, or is he got like a broken foot or something? Or is he just trying to break a world record for the hopping the most amount of times or something? I didn't get a chance to go on Elite yesterday. What with the server being down in the morning for an extended period, then having to go to the dentist, by the time I got home from the dentist, that was like 12, just gone nearly 12. Then I had to have lunch, so I had lunch, and then I thought, right, while the weather's good, I'll go out in the garden and do some of the repointing, because if I don't start it, I won't do it. So, no idea, just go to the kitchen, pour beer. Well, fair enough. So by the time I did all that, and got all that sorted out, it was like 2 in the afternoon. Welcome in Blue, g'day buddy, hello and how are in the old YouTubes, cheers mateys. And then I had to film with Shopping World of Watership dailies and whatnot, so that took up the rest of the day. Dinner, wash up, etc, etc. Oh yeah, I didn't get a chance to do anything yesterday. But I am now up to date on my World of Warship dailies, which is good. I hope I'll be able to get enough tokens to buy the cruiser and then continue down that chain. There we go, there's the Blue. G'day buddy, g'day, 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 g'day. Hello and how are you? So the hope, the idea was, if I could do a little bit yesterday, I could get a little bit further through the Boxall, which means we'll be back a bit closer to coming home. Because the idea is I'm going to complete this Boxall, hoof it back to Bubble, turn in at least a page of exploration data, see where we are on the CG, and then go from there. But most probably then come straight back out again. I'm just curious to see how much I can move the CG forward with 1 page of data. Or then again, I also might cherry pick some stuff which has got lots of Rockies and HMCs in it, you know, because they give you the most bang for your buck. We shall see, we shall see, we shall see. Ah, the Hall of Mirrors. Flashmore Cox. He's broken. Each wall a mirror, each show in a mask. I never asked. Lost in reflections that twist and transcend, trapped in illusions that never seem to end. In the hall of mirrors, I'm caught in the cherry picked and dropped off data for, yeah, there you go, yeah. So that's what I was tempted to do. Oh, recognize. I don't know how many pages of data you had though, that's the other question. I mean, I've got like 160 pages or something stupid. 118. As you see, if one gets top 50%, but that's what it means. No, it doesn't. No. If I have a quickie look, because I was in the top 75 on the auto count. Oh, that's Shake there. So yeah, you need to be at least 28 contributions to be in the top 75%. That was someone in the squad. Okay. Well, to be in the top 10, you need a minimum of 2,493, but we haven't even hit tier 10 yet. Tier 10, tier 1 even, fuck's sake. Tier 10, well, we've got 5 tiers. Where the fuck am I getting that from? Yeah, we've only got that to do, sorry. Ah, okay. Come out there gathering data out next weekend. Yeah. Oh, indeed. We'll see what happens when I get back. Let's see what happens. The echoes have faded. The faces don't act. Right, next. I finally see the fragments weren't them. I'm just wondering now. how quickly the tiers will go up, especially if you've got first discovers. There are people going for just FSSs, other going for DSSs and first discovered. You know, you go for like speed or quality, quantity versus quality. But as we know, it is an exploration CG, which always takes longer. Well, I'm well and truly in the first discovered areas now, doing the normal FS, everything and DSS and stuff. Okay, but you're not doing anything outside of the norm, then, as it were. You're not going, especially going for the rocky bodies, the DSS in them. Oh, cross now. Now, if you're doing it on an alt, maybe you could focus, as it were, not your exploration account, as it were. If you're doing it on a different account, maybe you could focus solely on the the Rockies and the HMCs, just for the CG. Yeah. I suppose it depends on what your motivations are and what you're looking to get. That's what. No, it's quicker to keep moving FSS points. Yes, indeed. Yeah. Aye. But then again, it's a case of, is the quantity worth more than the quality? Bearing in mind that from what we can gather, it's FSS, DSS, first discovered. Not a first map discovered, isn't it? Well, not according to Spanish, because Spanish said it was metal rich. I don't know if they fixed it yet or changed it. But yeah, Spanish was had a search set up for rocky and metal rich, which it should have been HMCs. But yeah, so you can FSS loads of rockies and HMCs far quicker, as Alexa says, and you can DSS them. But does a first discovery outweigh an FSS? It would seem to suggest that it does. So to be honest, there's not much point DSSing anything if a first discovery is going to get more bang for your buck. We don't know how much the first discovery counts towards the contributions. What Alexa said to me the other day in the chat, a FSS is 1 contribution, a DSS gives you a total of 3 contributions, and then first discovered could be, we don't know. Well, now sped run the alt back. Oh, five more, you've got those off, yeah. Oh, and there we got what we've got in there. I've got to do 7 and 8, and then 5, 6, 7. Goodbye. Definitely, yeah, FSSing is far quicker than DSSing, as we always knew. Valentine's Day. Yeah. Oh. We'll drive for the win. Now, if rocky bodies are, are the same values as HMCs, or contribution-wise at least, anyway, would it not be worth trying to find systems that have more rocky bodies? but because they generally tend to be around gas giants. If you've got like several gas giants, you might have like 20, 30 rocky bodies. Some of them could be icy or rocky icy, which don't count obviously. But I wonder. Valentine's Day. Whether I could be bothered to go out on Mute or get another, do it again on Mute, I don't know. It's Coins 07. Good morning, good day, hello, and how are yous? Hope you get your wells. Oh, we're there, yeah. Oh, yeah, nearly. Just 10 minutes away. 10 minutes away. Valentine's Day. Do 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 do. Bada bidi. Do 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 do. That's half a plan. If I find a good box with nice helium percentage for more bodies, then I might hit it and see, yeah. But the higher helium, it has to be what, like 30+%, doesn't it, for that potentially to be the case? And was it higher than that? Is it 30? I'm sure it's more than 30. If only there was somebody in chat who could confirm this. 26 plus, okay, there you go. But is there a cut-off point where it becomes too much helium? Is there like a sweet spot on the hydrogen-helium ratio? I mean, have you ever seen... Okay, so what's the highest helium percentage that's been seen then? Has it gone like to 50-50? Or is there just like a maximum amount, limit on the helium ratio? Just over 37, okay, so that's about the max then. Alright. So 26 plus gives you the highest chance of finding more moons then. But do different star types determine whether or not you get different types of moons, whether you get rocky moons, icy moons, rocky icy moons? I mean, I thought that with class M's especially, because they're so cold, you've got a greater chance of finding icy bodies in class M systems because there's very little starlight, so things freeze up. With hotter stars, you would logically think that there'll be more rocky bodies because there's more solar energy in the system to keep things warm. I wonder if Elite takes into account of tidal heating. I don't think it does. Looks your highest is 32%. Oh, okay. Because tidal heating is a thing, which is how I think places like Europa and whatnot have got what is to be believed to be oceans underneath the ice cap and stuff. DMS find high helium boxel, do AF or multi-star systems only. Okay. There you go then. There you go. It's all about the DMAS. All about the DMAS. I've always wondered what font you use for the text overlays. Use my own code watcher. I don't know off the top of my head. I don't know. What the one is at the top. I can tell you if you give me 2 secs. Now the screen will go black because I'm going to change to another screen. I don't know if I've got the microphone on, so it might go black, it'll go silent. So give me 2 secs. Verdana regular. Yeah, so it's Verdana regular. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but Verdana regular. That's one, yeah. Verdana regular. Where we've got to go, we've got to go 5, 6, 7. Verdana. Verdana. Let's call the whole thing off. Here's Alexa. Thanks, buddy. So it's really weird having a plaster wrapped around your toe. It feels really uncomfortably odd. Something I need to fucking sort out. Go fucking why that the dono sound just comes through my like holes, not through the stream. Oh, I feel so. Maybe we should soldier on. We should have some another drink in a bit. Maybe have some bickies. Oh, the other thing. I went at the garden yesterday. The long tub. The long one I got from Amazon. Thank you very much, whoever you were. You know who you were. It'd been dug again by something. Something had dug quite a sizable hole in the soil and threw it most over the mint plant. Oh, fuck. Really? Seriously? So I sort of sorted all that out, and then I thought, well, let's be cunning. So I've got a carrier bag, pulled it over the end, and then stuck the garden stake through it so it won't, blow away too easily. But it shouldn't blow away because of the way I've put it on there. So that's now covering the other end of the thingy. Although I've got to be a bit careful because the offshoot is in there growing, so I've got to be careful it doesn't start for that. So yeah, I did have another cunning plan to basically try and stop it though, whatever it was, because it could have been a squirrel. Because I did see a squirrel in the garden the other day when I was hanging out the washing. He ran all the way along the back wall, jumped up onto the shed and disappeared. It wasn't even bothered by me. So, boom, 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 boom. So it's either a squirrel, a cat, a fox, or birds. I don't know what it is. It's one of 4 things. Potentially more, but who knows. But the other thing I have thought of, I've got some cocktail sticks. What I thought of doing is pushing the cocktail sticks into the soil and have it like a hedgehog type thing. I have them in at angles and whatnot, so it's awkward for anything to sort of get in there. I don't know. I might try because I don't really want to leave the bag on there because that'll stop the growth and stuff. But I haven't got any more garden sticks. I suppose I can get some off of Amazon. If I'd thought about it, I could have got some the other day. Bugger. If I can get them in town, maybe. Yeah, that's another little thing with the property garden. It's like, fuck's sake. Oh, fucking hell. It's got a pain in the bum. Ooh. Release an hour. wouldn't quite know what to suggest. No, yeah, well, I haven't got any chicken wire, so that's a slight problem. I don't have any chicken wire. So I've got like a carrier bag which I pulled over the end of the tub, and so that was the noise, etc., the feel of it, whatever it is, it might be But yeah, I mean, like I said, I've got cocktail sticks that I can plant in there, like a like a little palisade type defense thing, like a wall of stakes sticking out, like old medieval stuff. The only thing is, tries to get in there, it'll be skewered on a cocktail stick. But ideally, more garden sticks would be better, or as you say, chicken wire. But I can mostly get it off of Amazon. Can I get any in town, maybe? Hello, hey Top, good day, dude. Hope you're well, hope you're good. Nice to see you. Nice. I was being cute, which there's the range. I think there's a range near me. You have to put from fruits, birds, and summer, but very patch things in fact. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know what's. With that, it's an animal of some description. Obviously, whether it's avian or what, I don't know. Galvanized chicken wire mesh, 25 meters, 13 quid. I'm on the website for the range, and it says 2 miles away. When I look at where it is, it's in Liverpool. Yeah, I'm not in Liverpool. I'm not in Liverpool, something. I'm not a Scouser. Let me do 5. Well, just done 5. Oh no, 16. Do 6. Need 6. Hola, como esta? How are you doing, Top? How are you? I was 2012 for okay. Oh, that's a bugger, dude. That's a bugger. I mean, will you get to a point where you can drive it again, or is it going to be a point where you can't drive it? You're never going to be able to drive it again. At which point, if you can't drive it, why not sell it? There is one where I am. Oh, there was. Exactly where it is as well, I think. Right there. Oh, it's right. Okay, I'm exactly right. That's not that far away. That's with like a 10-minute walk, 15 at most. Let's go back to the dialysis and I get kidney transplant. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, how long is that going to be before you find out, though? That's the question, isn't it?
Go ahead!
What was that? Oh, cheers for the sub to you, dude. How much these, dude? 07s, good morning, good day, thank you, hello, and I hope you're good, well. Thank you again for the sub. Do you see the Sturgeon on Monday's schedule? Oh, wow, okay, well, fingers crossed, dude, that you find someone who's compatible with you. Fingers crossed it all goes to plan, as it were. So there is a range within walking distance of me. So I could go in there and get some chicken wire It's training, surgery, recovery, and dialysis. Yeah. Width is 600. They've also got all sorts of other stuff in there as well. Okay. So I might have to go over to the range then, because I can go and get it. Yeah, pick it won't be any cheaper than Amazon. And there might be some other stuff in that I can pick up, maybe, possibly, maybe. I don't know.
Cheer 100 party hat. Happy birth week party hat.
Oh, cheers, me dear. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you very much indeed. Alexa's got the base biddies. Oh, got another raid from Anya. Anya the MB. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Welcome, g'day, hello, and how are yous? Well, love to see you, lovely. So thank you much indeed. How was your stream? What was your diddlings? And hello again. How was? It's an Anya raid. Hey, sleep. Good lady. Tomorrow I'm going to do another discount gift sub thingamajiggy for the stream. So if you want to do any subbing, maybe save it tomorrow when I can do the gift subs. May not order window screening and get some plastic plumbing and nails. Why would I want plastic plumbing and nails? What? I only want to cover up a tub so it stops, animals digging in the soil. So a bit of chicken wire or some mesh or something to put over it to stop them from getting in. But welcome in, Sleepy. Welcome in, everybody. You good? Showed off my PNG model and did some more exploration. So far, quite chilled for the moment. Thank you so much. We're just doing this box, and then I'm going to hoof it back to the bubble, turn in a little bit of exploration data, and then go from there. Oh, I don't want that one. I want that one. No, that one even. That one. Well, let's hope so. Yeah, I mean, hopefully we can get some more Earthlikes, but you never know. We never knows. Yeah, we finished on one yesterday. There's a potential. No, we've got Tectonicus on C2, and you're close. We might as well go do C2 because there's a Tectonicus. So yeah, we've had so far in this little collection 35 Earthlikes, and we are on a 1 in 36 average. So we'd kind of, statistically we'd do another one because we've been, we do one. It's Friday. It's Dan's, but I thought it was today. His birthday was today. It's a bit like I hope for my fingers for it costing more gems. Yeah, the problem with that is though, when it rains, it all disappears. And also, I don't have coffee grounds. Neither do I have chili powder. I'll fix it. It'll be good. Oh, yeah, shit, I go too fast. It'll be fine. It'll be good. It'll be fine. It'll be tickety boo. Don't need that. Insect mesh black. No, I don't need that. Rodent proof steel mesh. Climbing plant and fence mesh. That's that's the plastic shit. Heavy duty fruit case netting mold protection mesh. Well, I imagine square code would not work. Most probably not. No. Green plastic coated chicken wire netting. Pond netting black. Wire mesh netting for gardens, pets and ponds silver. Hey Richard, g'day dude, hellos, how are I don't need a lot of stuff, that's the thing. So general purpose and garden mesh in green. I just need to cover the tub. That's what I need. I could be better, dude. It could be better. Those. Could be better. What's that? Garden mesh. It's back out. Keep on, dude. Hello, how are you? It's nice to see you. It's width 3 centimeters. Right, so we've got to go down for the stratum. Right, there's loads of stratum down there. It didn't upgrade to 3s. Yeah, but the thing is, since collections, it'll wake everybody up. And I don't want to be woken up. So if I just get some, mesh, some, wire mesh, like chicken white stuff, I can put that over the top of it, and that'll solve the problem. It'll be quiet, it'll be simple, and it'll be relatively cheap, and it won't piss anybody off. Armadillos! Culture on the outside, tree on the inside. Right, we're going to park the bum, and we're going to go and make a cup of tea, and we can do some words on stream. Ooh. Oh, there's just some chicken, some mesh over the top of it. So that's all. I don't think too fancy about it. Boom, and you've been making coffee. Woohoo! We can have a rave. There's something, a word with a V in it. Avert your eyes. Avert of thy eyes. I think that's a word. What's the word? That was a good guess. If that was that was a complete guess. Variate. I had no idea that was a word. Okay, I'm impressing myself. Wow. Okay, that was just lucky guess. Where will I be famous? I'm impressed. I'm a Texas. What do you think? I don't know. What do I think? I don't know. A car. Again, that was a guess. Your guesses. Hammer down. My wife has shotguns for Birmingham. We live in the UK. Yeah. You can have a shotgun. You have to pass certain checks and stuff. And you have to have your things properly secured and whatnot. But yes, you can own a shotgun in the UK as long as you've got a visa and a license. Vermin control. We've got A level, so it's better than a kick in the nuts, isn't it? Oh, look, it's just me and Alexa. Just me and Alexa. No one else want to help. I don't know. Easy peasy one. Yeah, as long as you got, you know, jealous, there you go. You've got to have a reason for owning it, etc. And you've got to apply for a license, show it's all being secured and everything else. Also, on that note, I've got 2 more words begin with A. Joules, nice one, for electricity. Got some soul. All type of soul though. Ales. Yeah, ales would be one. Yeah, yeah, we'll put ales in then. Alright, okay. You have to go through a very strict indeed, yes. Yep. No, exactly. It's about, well, you know, suitability for the person to be able to own the gun. You know. Anyway, I'm going to go make myself a drink. Maybe I can. I don't know. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute too. Good luck, peeps. Oh, you did. Another level. Right, okay. Let's turn off the old autoplay. I'm still in second. Wowzers, I'm still in second. A giant agent was a gent at the gate. Right, so can we find any Tectonicus around here? Oh, okay. What's some over there? Right. Right now, that is not too far away. Yeah, look, that's how far. Yeah, that doesn't look too far, does it? You watch how far it's when I get out on the fucking foot. Oh, and I got a bit on my leg yesterday as well. Fucking sting. I know, it's bad in a way. Well, it wasn't my fault. You know, it was just one that was how fucking far away this is. Meters away, meters, I tell you. A gent, you say? Well, you know, yeah. Look, 150 odd meters away. That's, yeah. I don't get it. It'll be like near 200. You know, they say objects in the rear view mirror are often seen closer than they are.
Stratum Tectonicus is
Well,
worth
it's opposite of this.
19,010,800 credits.
I think I asked this before, but I can't remember. I've never seen Rock of Ages, the rock and roll movie. Do people really need those stupid stickers? What stickers? Hey, what stickers? Hey, what? I feel like I'm having a different conversation. Oh. Oh, in review mirrors. Well, apparently the Americans do. It only seems to be an American thing, not a UK thing. I don't know if any other countries have it. But you always only ever see it on American ring mirrors, didn't you? Because in Jurassic Park, wasn't it?
You are outside the first sample range.
And wasn't there a Meatloaf song about, you said that either as a title or in the lyrics, objects in the rearview mirror seen closer than they are? Well, it might have been an album title, I don't know, I can't remember. Are they really? Oh, you're shitting me. Really? Well, yeah, it just seems like people are getting dumber, doesn't it? Maybe. Somebody's not big enough, okay. Meatload, yeah. Meatload, yes, he's a cover band. Tonight we've got a Meatload, who's a Meatloaf impersonator.
You have left the second sample range.
The objects in there are close in, yeah, okay. So I knew it was Sankey to think about it, so. Objects in the rear view mirror are often closer than they are. Like the Funfair mirrors. Right, now have we got any more world warship books? That's the question. Flog, maybe. But are there any new drops this week on the older world of body ships? If I pause my stream, refresh his stream. This cat is very far away, Father Dougal. Oh, it's just very, very small. No, the cloud, it carries it closer than it appears, yeah. Oh. Because in typically English we go left to right, not right to left. I don't know. You can drag tabs around anyway afterwards, can't you? Typically in the Western world we read left to right. I know there's some cultures who read right to left. Why would you want it to be opened on the left? Good question. Use vertical tabs. Well, yeah, but very few compared to those that read right left to right or right to left, though. On my work, I keep the telephone system on the left tab when I open the laptop window. I have to open the tab. Can you not just pin the tab? Yeah, but if you have vertical tabs, it takes up more real estate, doesn't it? Oh, you're one of those people. Oh, okay, say no more then. If you have your taskbar at the top of the screen. Ugh. Oh, weird. I'll have to pause that one as well, I guess. And then that still pulls good. Womp 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 womp. Vertically dyslexic what? How can you be vertically dyslexic? Dyslexic. How weird. Dyslexia doesn't really count on whether you go horizontal or vertical, does it? It's just, you know. Do 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 do. Oy 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 oy. And I did a refresh on Thingamajiggy last night, Boxel stats and whatnot. That has the correct number of systems. At least it did. I have completed 1,263 systems in the Boxel. Now, currently we're on 1260. So I must have gone. I've definitely gone to 1306, which would account. So I've gone to obviously a few that are higher than the system number currently in. So can you not? Can you not? Maybe it's a setting or something you can do. I don't know. Yay! We've got more than body ship jobs. Woohoo! All we need to do C2, 3, and 6. Yeah, well, you're going to have to upgrade at some point. I know you can buy extensions in that, but you're going to have to go to 11 at some point. So, there you go. I thought you would be able to. Yeah, must be able to. Yeah. Taskbar settings. Task view. Task view, it's on. Oh dear.
Hello, gorgeous.
Coseo, good day. Cheerful follow. Welcome. Good luck. You want to chat if you feel like it. Hello, good day. Hope you're good. Welcome in. Alright, let's have a Google. Well, according to one, anonymous individual, you can't do it. Apparently, as you're saying, they engineered out of Windows 11, which is stupid. A Scotsman. Okay, that was a little ditty. This is the way to very edgy on that 2,000 works. Oh, fair enough. Yeah. What's that, Cosio? I'll explain mainly next is it worth mapping worlds. It depends. Yes, it depends. Hang on, I'll show you. Hang on, give me a sec. I shall show you. I want that. There you go. So this is a program called ED Discovery, which, amongst other things, shows how much things are worth. There's other programs like EDJP, Evaluator, SRV Survey, ED Codex, etc., or Copilot, whatever. But I use the thingamajiggy, ED Discovery. Right. So you can see here that if I'm the first person to discover a map, this HMC, it's worth 2.7 million credits because it's terraformable. Potential bio means nothing unless you're doing exobiology. But then different biologicals have different values ranging between 1 million and 19 million. So these three here, that, I can see looking at that they're worth the time to go and map them. That's another high metal content, but it would only be a maximum of 235,000 credits. So for me, that's not worth my time to go and map it. As you scroll down, you can see you got rocky body there, which is worth pittance. Yeah. So typically, if you want to make money exploration wise, you want Earthlikes, any water worlds, whether they're terraformable or non-terraformable, ammonia worlds, and any other terraformable bodies, which can be HMCs, high metal contents, rocky bodies, or the very rare metal rich. Those are ones you want to go for. What discovery bonus? You get a first logged bonus if you're the first person to sell the data. So this is the exobiology stuff. So Stratum Tectonicus has a base value of 19 million. Bacteria Infomem has a base value of 8.4 million. That one there is a base value of 1.6 million. But if you're the first person to sell the data, you get a bonus. So in this case, that 19 dates, there you go. That 19 million would become 95 million. It's not broken. Yeah, it's not broken. It's just your. Cheers for the resub, buddy. Thank you very much, please.
My sister thanks you, and
cheers, buddy. Thank you. Hope you and Harrison are both well. Hope you both good. Love to see you. each other, please. But that's if you're the first person to sell the data. If you're going somewhere where someone's already sold the data, then you won't get the bonus. It's not broken. It's just that's how the game works. So if I go in here, so this is one I've been to earlier. So I'm the first person to discover the body. I'm the first person to map it, which means I get the bonuses for that. Because that overall is that one. That you don't get anything for at all. First-footfall gives you zip, zilch, nada, bupskus, nil pois. It's not broken, it's patinaed. And then, because I'm the first person to sell these data, I got the first logs. I get the bonus for these. That's it. Tic-Tac, hello, dude. Pop, hello. Welcome. Nice to see you. Decision. How's the tiff? Not broken because there's no paint job. It's the bare metal, patinaed. Getting jiggy with it, well, you know. That's not rust. You can't rust because there's nothing. There's no oxygen for it to rust in. That's not rust because you need an oxidizer for it to rust, and there's no oxygen in the void. So work time. Catch you later, buddy. Cheers for that. Appreciate the lurks. Try not to work too hard. As long as you're the first person to sell the data, you'll be fine, Koza. Or Koza. What do you mean NASA's not sure of that anymore? What? NASA's not sure that there's not oxygen in space. Space is a vacuum. I mean, in like maybe nebulas and stuff like that, there might be, you know, oxygen particles, possibly. You've got helium, you know, hydrogen, etc. You know, when stars go supernova, that can spread, you know, various different elements into the cosmos, which is how we are here. But in the void of space, where the stars are sparse and the colder space seeps in, there's a vacuum. From Virgo 2, Virgo 2. I think that was a Virgo 1, let alone a Virgo 2. Well, considering we're about, what, 93 million kilometres from the sun or something stupid, or miles, one of the two. 1 AU. It jumped up to 3,500 to and left off max break. So let's go with, yeah. John Virgo? What, the snooker player? And our commentator. And he walks up to the table, he looks around and thinks he can pop that one in the bottom left corner. There are 2 Virgo NASA launches in the 1970s. Do you mean Voyager? Voyager 1 and Voyager 2, which have left the solar system. And now they're out in the heliopause and technically in interstellar space. Do you mean those Voyagers? Which Star Trek the motion picture used Voyager 1 as V'ger. No, I just want to double check because I've not heard of a Virgo probe, but you know, they could have been, you never know. Now, is it the current CG paying for Rocky and no, it's paying extra for Rocky and high metal content bodies. It's high metal content bodies. I just wanted to be confirmed we were on the same page, Tom. That was all. So. Yeah, Voyager 2 enters interstellar space. That was on December 2018, so it's been out in interstellar space for 6 years. It's been a long week. Yes, but the problem is though, dude, you've got metal-rich planets and high metal content planets, which are 2 different things. And I know that the Spanish website did say metal-rich or metal planets. Well, in this case, you need to be precise. Because otherwise you could be going for the wrong thing. Others may not, though. That's the thing. Others may not. Feeling just fine. Breakfast time. We need. What was it? 3 and 6. 3 and 6. I need 3 and 6. See, that could be that. You know, if you know, that could have got someone to get the wrong stuff. But hey, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I'm true. I'm in love with you. Right, well, I'm collecting my Welder Wally ship stuff. Cool. That'll be another mission, another container. Yay! Go me! Go me! Go me! Where we belong. Go, go, go. And it did rain yesterday a little bit. It did rain a little bit yesterday, which is good. It means it wet the garden, so I don't have to worry about watering anything today. Which is good. Oh, I was looking at garden mesh, weren't we? Looking at garden mesh, wasn't I? Oh. Oh. Just had the old stuff cut my nose. Back in a bit. So I can get a roll of 5 meters galvanized chicken wire garden mesh, width 1 centimeter, height 60 centimeters, which is more than enough, for $10.99 from the range, which is just over the road, as it were. I need something to cut it with as well. Yeah, I don't need 25 meters. I mean, 5 meters is a fair chunk. So technically, I could walk over there later and get a roll, but I'd also need cutters, wire cutters. I don't have any wire cutters. I've got pliers, but they're not really wire cutters, are they? Search for wire cutters. Sabre steel side cutting pliers. $2.49. Okay. Well, I don't need much. So I'll put in a wire cutter. You know, to set wire cutters. And if you said a cheese board with wire cutter, orange. Rechargeable pet clipper, twist tie dispenser set with cutter, fuzzy logic, model craft styrosten 3-in-1 tool, whatever the fuck that is, a vinyl cutter, power based hedge trimmer. So their search thing thinks that wire cutters equals a hedge trimmer. Trimmer line for a strimmer, pruners and loopers, so I've got secateurs, a strimmer line wire, and there's still another. I'm using 24 out of 56 products. Crazy. So I think that will do. That will do, because I mean I could also offer, I know, stupid shit. If we go to Amazon, if we have a go look on Amazon, which will be obviously delivered. Mesh. Okay, plastic wire mesh fencing reusable chicken wire mesh roll, blah blah blah, $11.97. Garden netting mesh, cat and bird proof netting for veg patch, fire mesh, garden accessories. That's £6. Netting for plants, fruit, veg patch, grass seeds, blah blah blah. Anti-bird. Okay, so I can have it free delivery tomorrow. No, I know what the fuck I want and what I told it is. Yeah, I know. Right? Yeah, I told you what it is. Yeah. That's a lot finer mesh. That is. That's 4 by 12 meters. And then we need 6. That's very, very fine mesh. It's almost like a net curtain type stuff. That's in a green colour. Insect netting mesh, fine garden net for vegetables, fruits, blah blah blah. Bird protection greenhouse road cover. That's 1140. But it doesn't tell me how much it is in there. Okay, so 1.5 by 5 meters is 12 quid for this other stuff. Yeah, I can get this other, you know, flying stuff. Which might be easier to deal with rather than the metal stuff. So yeah, 4 by 12 meters. I might mesh it up. Well, you know, I'll be fine. I'm an expert in these sort of things. That'll mostly work better because it's easier to wrap around and cut and stuff. So, it's by tomorrow, or free delivery by 10 o'clock today on orders over 20 quid, which ain't gonna happen, I don't think. Because that'll just be it costs too much money to do, and it wouldn't work very well. For 6 quid, I can get a 12-meter length of mesh for 12 quid, which is designed to do the job. But 3D, it'd be rigid, and it just wouldn't work. The printer's not that big. I'd have to have a bigger filament printer, which I don't have. And you've got zip ties as well. Okay. 1-star review. Don't bother wasting time. You can't unwrap it. It's folded in a way that keeps you getting caught and end up ripping the product. Had to cut in half to do it properly. Don't waste your money. Let's go a sheet of a certain size. One of the 2 centimeters of tube. Don't know fit for purpose. Purchase one of those cables with a huge sheet, and I thought you was a tube to give the coverage required. Yeah. Well, do you want to give me the money then to buy a new printer? Because they're about 300 or 400 quid. I don't know, it's like that, 200 or 300 quid. So if you've got the cash, dude, I'll buy the printer. I'll put it on my wish list, shall I? With the filament as well. Oh. Let's garden that in there. That's on a roll. Heavy duty PE material. £1. A quid is £1. Or in your lingo. Why is it so awkward to find the bloody pounds on here? Right, put it all in, that works. Okay, to US dollar. That would work currently around about $1.35. Morning options. Morning. Hello, mate. How are you? Nice to see you. Nice. I'm not sure a 3D printer could actually print a mesh that that would be suitable for what I need. How many options today? That's 8 quid. 4 times 5 meters. Okay. Bit more. Cut size shape you want. Lovely day for it. Well, it depends what you do. What you're doing. If you're going out to sit in the garden, yeah. I suppose it is a lovely day. And there's still 1-star reviews on this. Fucking hell. Don't waste your junk. 4 by 12 meters. Don't make me laugh. You can stretch each end to 4 meters, but the whole thing doesn't stretch to the middle, so you can get about 1 meter wide. The mesh is absolutely useless. It's a bottle layer and it's not fit for purpose. Well, what purpose? This netting failed to keep the small birds from feasting on my strawberries. That's supposed to be because you laid it on top of the strawberries. You need to raise it up so they can't get through. That's what you... You have to raise it up, put the machine above the whatever it is you're protecting so they can't get in. Very poor quality, not cut to right angles. What? Very disappointing. The product coverage is well short compared to that claimed. Goes about 2.3 meters, or 2 times 3 meters. Absolutely useless to cover a newly seeded lawn, but pigeons to walk all over it, and homes big enough for them. Homes big enough for them to eat through. What? Absolute waste of Chinese rubbish. Yet there's a load of 5-star reviews to say it's absolutely fine. Yeah, but that degrades. Yeah, you're not coming up with good ideas, dude. You're really not. I'm afraid you're really not coming up with some good ideas at all. Oh, hang on. Right, what have we got in here? No, it's not being picky, dude. It's not being picky. It's being what's the word? Oh, realistic. And the other word is sensibles. I need to do 2 and 3, 3 and 2. I might as well do all 4 of them actually. There's only 4 things in there. I might as well do them all. Do them all. Do them all. Oh. So there's out of 1,809 global ratings, there's 53 5-star ratings, or 53% of 5-star rating, 27% are 4 stars, 14% are 3 stars, and then you've got 3% 2-star and 1 stars. Who would you believe? Who would you believe? Because there'll be people out there who'll always find something wrong with whatever it is. Always will. Whatever it is, they'll find something wrong with it. This is a 3x4 meter for 1140. Ohio insect netting, mesh garden netting. I think you need to go by some. Oh, there you go. Have a lay down. You can have a nap. If I see it before, awesome. If I don't, have a great weekend and good luck Monday. You take cares. So good quality. This is great netting protecting against butterflies and brassica. Quality is good, and it's got pictures there of it being shown on a frame. Right. 1-star ratings. You're welcome, dude. You're welcome. Quality of netting was not the same as that of last year, and folded netting was sealed in plastic. So this it when I cut the bag open, so I had to make some makeshift pairs of some tape. Oh dear. So you basically cut the bag open, and cut the without you didn't do due care, whatever. It's very lightweight and poor quality. Those holes in the mesh installed it over hoops, and the edge was very down by bricks. They were in the centre. Far too delicate for outside use. Okay. What's something cheap and easy that I can put over? Rodent mesh, galvanized wire metal, mesh hardware, cloth welded roll. The vegetable garden easy to cut and make straight, never rust. And that comes with gloves and cutters. We need to do. Oh, we're doing all of them. Yeah, we're doing all of them. I'm going to get by 1 p.m. The day by 10 o'clock. Well, you have to spend over 20 quid for that, so there's no by 1 o'clock tomorrow. Not that I really need it by 1 o'clock tomorrow, but hey. Yeah, chicken wire. So, hang on, I'll show you. So out in the garden, I've got tubs which have got mint and stuff in them, yeah? So if you look at this here, if you look at that image there, that's the tub in question. So you see we've got the long tendril that's going from the plant to the other end of the box, yeah? Well, where the left bit is, that was all being dug over or dug out by an animal of some kind, and all the plant had been covered in soil. Yeah. I've had it in the other tubs as well. Something's been dug into them. So I've got some garden sticks made like a barricade, but that didn't stop it from doing it. The other ones it's been okay with. I don't know. It's either cats, foxes, birds, or squirrels. But nothing's in there. It's just something's dug it for some reason. Yeah. So it could have been a bird looking for grubs or whatever. I don't know. So what I've done at the moment is I've put a carrier bag over the other end, and then put the stick through it so it holds it in. But obviously that's not a good solution. It need to have light and rain and whatever. So I was thinking of. No, I didn't put in it. No. Nothing's been left in there. It's just been holes have been dug. Yeah. So in that one, that's had at the back. There was a little bit of stuff done at the back, and then it was in. Yeah, I've got the other one. But in this one, which is mainly empty at the moment, that's where for the mother plants coming in, that has been dug into a little bit as well. So yeah. So I want to get some sort of a mesh to put over it. Now I can go to thingy-jiggies. I can go over to the range, which is just over about a 10-minute walk away, give or take, and I can get something like this. I'll get something like that from over the road. Well, say over the road. It's about a 10-15 minute walk away, give or take, yeah. Which I can put over it. That's 5 by 10 meters. Yeah. Obviously, you have to cut it, you know, and somehow secure it to it, whatever. That's what you get, is it? Okay. I don't want to work out to secure it to the tub, where it's easily removable and whatnot, yeah. Or I can get something similar from Amazon. Plastic wire mesh fencing reusable. I'll get something like this maybe. I'll get something like that maybe. Yeah. Which is, it says 3 litres by 0.3, you know, I don't know. It's how to secure it to the tub, that's the question. I don't think about what's easier to deal with, yeah. We can get like the like a and like a mesh as well, you know. Someone tells it, yeah, that's also, yeah, true, yeah. So... But the tubs are they're very cheap plastic tubs. They work, they do the job, but they're not very strong. So I wouldn't want to, you know, drill through them. Well, I suppose I could poke through them with a, you know, maybe possibly. It's how to secure the actual mesh, whatever I use. That's something more through the plastic. Well, yeah, true. What do I use to secure it to the tub? Do I get cable ties and then make a hole and then put the cable tie through and do it that way? Do I just wrap it around it so it goes underneath the tub? So it sits on it, so it's, you know, easily removable. I don't know. Let's assume they've even got it in the one over the you know, over the road, as it were. Wrap around zip ties, yeah, maybe, yeah. What I was thinking, what I could do is, yeah. So on that, lift up the end without the plant in it, and then just wrap it around, so it's the two legs are sitting on the bottom of it. So the only other thing I could think of doing is I've got a load of cocktail sticks, and if I put those in, you know, angles and that to make a thing, that would maybe just go. But yeah, but putting something over the top would be the best thing to do. So. Yeah, I need it for a year or so. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, I might get that then. So, I mean, Amazon have got this. Amazon got that as well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, indeed. That's the other thing. Yeah, so. When the plastic mesh, like the like the net curtain type stuff, just doesn't seem to be viable. Anybody in the chat from Germany, by any chance? Anyone in the chat currently in Germany? Also gravel on the soil. Yeah, but I've got to get gravel. I haven't got any gravel. So, and then I'd have to take, you know, the gravel. I have to take the gravel off again, cat. Yeah. So, it's an idea. It's an idea, you know, but it's a case of then you got to remove the gravel. So yeah, I mostly go with the rodent mesh maybe. But is anyone in chat who's actually currently in Germany? I need you to test something for me, if you would be so kind. Yeah, but the plant's going to grow there. That's the thing, Cat. The plant is going to grow in there. Yeah. Because that's what it will do. That's what mint does. It grows everywhere. So, but then I don't know. Is gravel a viable alternative? That's the question. Yeah. Just your VPN. Well, someone was trying to tip me on my website. Somebody's going to try me voice attack profile. They're going to try and tip me on the old thingy-jiggy. Right? And they can't get proceed. For some reason, it's not letting them proceed on the thingy-jiggy. So if you go to... Do you know? If you go there, right? Don't do it, obviously. But they're trying to tip me for the profile. And at the bottom it says pay. It should say, under total, it should say PayPal checkout. Because PayPal's the default one. Yeah, but it hasn't been newly turned over, though. That's the thing. It hasn't been newly turned over. It's been sitting there quite happily for a week or more. 2 weeks, 3 weeks, yeah. Yet last night, not last night, Wednesday night, somebody could dug into it. It may not be a cat. It could be a bird. It could be a fox. It could be a squirrel. I don't know. So, but on there at the bottom, it should have PayPal checkout. Yeah. Do you see PayPal checkout, or does it grayed out? Because someone in Germany said they can't do it. So. There's load at all. Does it not? It does for me. I'm looking at it right now. We'll try VPN. Tried that twice. Weird. We'll try VPN. Connect. Because I'm on the, I might have to, because I'm on the free one, so it won't work. But it's still going by the UK. It won't let me do. Let's just try VPN. It's definitely working for me. Yeah, well, that's on the UK VPN. So, okay, so right, so yeah, without a VPN it works fine. Okay, so without a VPN it works. Okay, that's the main thing. So. Locations. I wonder if I can try anywhere else. That says premium locations. Well, I wanted ideally somebody in Germany. Who actually was in Germany, like Tucker, for example. But someone's trying to, do it, and it's not letting them work. So. Or maybe it's something in Germany that's blocking it. Possibly, I don't know. But you're in Sweden, aren't you? In Sweden, yes, you're in Sweden, and they're working fine from there. So. But as I say, maybe it's a German thing. I don't know. That's why I was with somebody who actually lived in Germany. So. Is he around, old Tucker? Or is he busy? I know he's not well. I know he's been signed off work with this meeting. Oh, bloody hell, missed my break. Cock. Right, I'm going to go make some cup of tea. Quick. Right, words on stream. We're distracted. Never mind. Right. Words on stream. Go. Right, anyway. Right, I'll be back with you in a minute or two, peeps. Oopsies. Right, he's back. Ooh. Turn off the autoplay. Do that. Go. What's this? What are the 3 6-letter words in? Oh, ruling and luring. Okay, well done. Hey, Yarders, g'day, buddy. Hello, how are you? Monty, we've got Monty as well. Hello, dude. How are you? Morden, g'day, Morden. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We've got to hang on. Ring, yeah. Ruin, ring and ruin. So we've got 3 more 4 letters and a 5 letter. We've got either a G, an I, or an L. I suppose you could have more R's, I guess, more N's. No U's though. No U's. Everything but a U. You can have anything begin with a U, other than the U. Gurn, yeah, Gurn, yeah. I don't know, Gurn. I know, I know gurning. Making ship your faces, whatnot. But I don't know. Oh, you Gurner. Ling. There you go. Ling. Ting-a-ling. I don't know. I'm guessing. Ling, 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 ling. Got 3 levels, so fantastic. Not quite magnifique. Right, let's get back to the game. Right? Oh, crikey, I'm winning already. Fucking hell. Right, back to game. Please, back to game. Right, okay, so the important thing, the thing which is important is right, what we're doing about the stuff. So the old thingamajiggies. Lung, too late with Cub fan. How you doing, Cub fan? How are you? How are you getting on with the game, dude? I've seen your posts on the NX stuff. Are you doing all right, dude? Are you okay? Or are you being information overload? Which is okay if it is, You might find a little bit of lag. If you think there's a lag, pause the stream and then play it again, and it'll reset itself. Doing well to Code Mark 5. Oh, nice one, buddy. Nice one. Congratulations. An awesome little ship. So we're not going to go for the mesh. So you reckon the rodent mesh would work better? 6 meters by 20 centimeters. Or would I maybe want to go for 6 meters by 30 centimeters, maybe? Let's be on the safe side. So no, 20 should be, because 20 is like that. I think 30 is bit. I think I need to go 30. Garden mesh wire. It's Tucker. Good, Tucker. I'm glad you're here, buddy. I'm glad you're here. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're feeling better. But I need you to do me a little favour, please, Tucker, sir. Could you do me a little favour? Nothing mad. You can do it where you are. You don't have to move. See if you can go to that page for me, and if you get an option for payout at the bottom, please. There's someone in Germany says they're either A, they don't get the option to pay, go to PayPal, or the page just times out. I'm just wondering, it's something to do with German ISPs, or I don't know. Do, 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 do. Yeah, as I say in Tasmania. I hope you're doing well, buddy. I hope you're feeling better. I hope you've got your blood pressure under control. You're not feeling so dizzy in the mornings. Yeah, the other thing about getting it from Amazon is I don't have to go anywhere. With the way if my toe was fine, I would quite happily walk. But rat mesh rodent proofing, 210mm times 3 meters. That's £7. That's even cheaper. That's 600 meters by 5 meters. Heavy duty outdoor farm fencing, durable chicken wire, blah blah blah. That's a lot of 5 meters. I don't need 5 meters of the stuff. The thin fuel indicator gets depleted. Yes, it does. Yes, yeah. So on the fuel bar, you can see there's the thin line and the thick line. The thin line is your auxiliary tank, which is it's not a ton, but it's depending on the ship, it's an amount of fuel. Yeah, it varies from ship to ship. But it's going to be less than a ton of fuel. Less than. Not a ton, but less than a ton of fuel. Anyway, when the thin line empties, it will try and take from the bigger line, which is your main fuel tank. Yeah. So as long as you've got spare fuel, you're fine. If you've got no fuel in your main fuel tank, obviously it can't take fuel. And if you run out of fuel completely, you go on to life support, and when that runs out, you blow up. Hey, Tog, hello, dude. How are you? Hey, bees, you well? Was you good? So yeah, what about that? But if you do get to a point where you can't get anywhere to get fuel, don't forget you can call the fuel rats, fuelrats.com. Easy to cut with scissors, yeah, but your bloody scissors are not careful doing that. Well, this stuff here is rat mesh rodent proofing wire mesh, 210mm, which is only 21 centimeters. That's not enough. That's not enough. I think that's wrong. It's not loading in F5 cookie rejected via PayPal. Ah, right, okay, so it could be a cookies thing then, because I've had someone try to do it from Germany, Tucker. Thank you, buddy. Thank yous. And they basically said, same on an Android phone and tablet. Try mobile in case something was wrong with their router connection. Might be something in the region trying from Germany. Tried a free VPN in other countries. Tried using a Tor browser, but can't even visit a site. But they said they've tried different browsers and everything, like Vivaldi, Firefox, Chrome. No extensions. It's just my one site they have a problem with. But you say it works fine with cookies. Thank you for checking, dude. Much appreciated. Alright, we'll do. Did I get an email? Yep, got an email. Worked. You didn't have to do it. You didn't have to do it, dude. Oh, Tucker. You need to do that, yeah. Thank you for chasing that thoroughly. You're mad, man. Thank you, bud. You didn't need to... Ooh. Tucker. Well, we didn't want to test it that far. I didn't want you to spend your money. Just, you know, if it actually showed up with a thing, then that's enough to prove that it's working. Oh, you're mad, man. Oh, dude. Thank you for that. Thank you. I just wanted to see if the actual themage come up. Yeah. Oh, Tucker, what am I going to do with you, eh? Dear. Other than buy you a drink one day, maybe, possibly, if I ever get to see you. Right, nothing in the system. Moving on. Go on. What did you name your Cobra Mark 5? Stupid git. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. What about you? You like wine? Well, we know you like wine. Yeah. Your point? That's the ones, yeah. Those are the ones. What's their width? Still the dimensions. So they're 27 wide. Okay, so they're 27 wide. Okay. Well, yeah, but you just didn't donate a $5 to me, so Tucker did. Well, he didn't have to because Tucker's Tucker. Besides which, you're never going to come to England, so, and I'm never going to go to Australia. So, you know. Never the twain shall meet, as it were. As it. Okay, so if that's. So it needs to be 30 centimeters. And it's 30 centimeters width, ideally. That's 6 by 20, but I can get 6 by 30. Or if you're a few quid more. So if I get it for Amazon, it gets delivered. I don't have to walk anywhere because with my toe at the moment, I don't really want to walk too far. That's 20 by 30 by 3. That's 40 by 5. Green PVC coated iron wire never rust. Yeah, well, it's apart from when the plastic goes off. That's 40 by 5 meters, but that's a lot. 5 meters. Skittles grace us from my department. Oh, that's cool, dude. That's awesome. Oh. Anyway, you're away for a dirty weekend, aren't you? This weekend, off with the missus in the old camper van. A bit of old, you know what? How's your father? I thought it was this weekend. Or was it going to be this weekend? It's now moved to next weekend. Because I could have swore you said last weekend it was this weekend. You got it wrong again. Oh dear. Well, you know. Oh dear, oh dear. I was thinking, oh, no Tog this weekend. You know, and I thought, oh, yeah, okay. I didn't realise it until after naming it, but the name is very thick because Skittles was a retired racing greyhound. Oh, awesome, dude. That's awesome. Well, you know, I wasn't going to say anything, but, you know, you said it, not me. I don't really need 5 meters of it, do I? That's the thing. But I wanted it... I can get rodent mesh 6 meters by 30 meters for 18 quid. Right? And that comes with cutters and gloves. Or I could get 40 meters, 40 millimeter, 40 centimeters by 5 meters for $10.99, but without the cutters. So more low, more less, indeed. Let me fly far away from here. Fun in the sun. David Gardiner on the old YouTubes. Hello, good day, welcome, lovely to see you, lovelies. So what do I go? Do I spend 18 quid or spend like 11 quid and then use some imagiggies? Pliers to cut it. This is wirefence for an all-rounder, so you know you can use it for sort of things. Hot dip galvanized material. Ooh, spot welded connections. Oh, it's got some 1-star ratings. Went rusty in no time, suspect not even galvanized. Okay, so no one else has said anything about going rusty. Right, nothing in the system. Next. Simple after repair, simple glass. Gloves to provide for a small hand, blah blah blah. The better came to my wrist. Well, surely that's fitted then. Or should I go for the other stuff? Well, that's what it said, spot welded. Yeah, so. There's a pot of 30, 27 and wide, so 30, so 30 is that. I could just use 2 sections of it, I guess. Galvanized chicken wire mesh fence, blah 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 blah. Anti-rust. That's Monday. Yeah, I'd rather try and get done over the weekend. The word bed looks like a bed. I suppose. Unless you do a capital B at the beginning of the sentence, and it wouldn't look like a bed, would it? It would look a bit weird. I suppose looking at it on, I suppose. But then, isn't the footer normally lower than the header? Isn't the footboard normally lower than the headboard? You know, which would make it look less like a bed.
I'm getting some vibes.
Yeah, enough of the vibes. Give me the Earthlikes. Do you normally have the footboard as high as the headboard? Because my bed isn't like that. My headboard is a lot higher than the footboard. The footboard just comes up to where the mattress is, but the headboard comes up right higher. So even the 4-poster bed isn't like that, is it? You sleep on the floor, so that must be okay. I don't know. I thought you slept on the sofa. I suppose, in a way, it kind of does look like a bed. You know, possibly, if you've got some weird shaped bed. Doghouse, well, you know. Well, you know how to stop that then, didn't you? Oh, you need to do 4 and 4A. You know how to stop that, didn't you? Okay, that's stainless steel wire mesh. That's 40 centimeters by 10 meters. It's just a lot. Well, why do I do a silly thing like agree with you? Where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in agreeing? There's that. don't really need 10 metres. 10 metres a lot. But then again, it's only 13 quid and it comes with it's 40 centimetres by 10 metres. Next one to know one. So what about that then? Would that be better maybe? Well, I agree, yeah, Cat, you're not wrong with that about, you know, the gravel and stuff, but that's 40 centimetres by 10 metres, which is a fair chunk. I could always use other bits as well, possibly. It comes with cutters and stuff. And tyres. I reckon that's the stuff, do you? So what are you doing this weekend then, Tog? Now you're not going away, what are you going to do? Are you going to do the CG? You know, doing a bit of the old community goal? And, okay, so it's got 13 ratings, and none of which have been, everything's been a 4 or 5 star. Not the best quality, but usable. The thickness of the wires found to be thinner than usual, netting you and bright, means it would not be as robust, likely to fracture easily. PowerPoint again, oh, okay. Right, in fact, you're doing a bit of the old community goals. And then 4A. What, 10 minutes of it's going to be a bloody lot of it, isn't it? Maybe they can use some of it, maybe, I don't know. So you reckon that then? Alright then. Add to basket. Now, is there anything else I need? You get a V1 engine or pre-engineered V1 DSS and credits. What you get? It's for explorers. It's an exploration CG. You need rocky bodies and high metal content bodies. Is what it wants. Plus, which you're also helping solve the problem of HIP 87627. You know, the one with, you know, this thing. That thing there. Oh, 861, should I say. So you're helping solve that problem. What's to do with that permit lock system. Gravel for garden. Let's have a look at the gravel for garden. It's pre-engineered, so you get, it's basically this. It's this one, in effect. So it's a plus 40 probe radius instead of a plus 30 that you can engineer. Basically, it's a better one you can engineer yourself. You can almost have to buy it from a tech broker using materials, but you can get it for free on the CG. So in essence, you use less probes when you're mapping bodies. P shingle. I want to do that one, did I? I've done that one, so I want to do that one. Yeah, but you could always have another one. Yeah. So the 20 kilo bag of large gravel is 22 quid. Well, there's another one here, 14 quid, garden gravel. For 20 kilos for 14 quid. I can get delivered. Yeah, but you know, you can have on multiple ships. You've got all more ships, you see. You know, you have your exploration ship, your mining ship. You could have one on the Type 11 Prospector. Yeah. Don't think of limited uses. You know, think outside the box. I don't know if I need the gravel or not. I don't know if I need it. The other thing I want to sort out as well is where I've got this bit here. Alright. That's obviously just soil at the moment, but that's also, I don't know if I've got another one of it elsewhere. No. But that's also got lots of grass on it in there around. You can see the grass on the edges. So I want to do something to get rid of to sort of stop the grass and other weeds growing. I gave it, you know, I can cut the grass back with, like, you know, shears, but I want to put next year. I want to put a little herb garden in there. There's lots of smelly stuff. With the mesh, I've got a problem with animals. Oh, go away, piss off! Animals digging in the garden or digging in the tubs. On the left-hand side, where the soil is, when I went out the other morning, like yesterday, something had dug into it. This was thrown to the right and a bit left, a bit half. No, it looks fine. So something had dug into the soil. They hadn't put in, nothing was in there. They just dug in, looking for, you know, for food or whatever, I guess. Correct. High metal content planets. Yes, Mr. Cubfan. Yes. Sometimes we understand supermarkets I could have got the same brand carrots either in 500, if I comes out to 19 euros. Well, the question is don't know. Well, if a hedgehog got in there, I'd be fucking impressed. Thing is, Tucker, could you eat 2 kilograms of carrots before they go off? That's the question, dude. That's the question. That's either a cat, a bird, a fox, or a squirrel, or potentially, I suppose it's it could be a hedgehog, but hedgehogs, I wouldn't have thought about to climb in there. But then, if you don't eat all the carrots, then you're wasting carrots, surely, which is a bad thing. Wait a bit, buddy, in a bit. Yeah, he's got to get ready to go up the cabin. So is there anything else I want to get off of Amazon that I really shouldn't get, maybe? That gravel does look tempting, but I don't think... I wonder if I can get cheap elsewhere. Natural garden centre or something, maybe. What was I looking for? What's I going to do? What's going to do something? What's I going to do? Don't know. Oh yeah, bios. Nah, next. Sure, stuff is bad, but wouldn't you know it from the pricing? Well, I know, right? I know. Thing is, you can't really freeze carrots, can you? I'd imagine the 500 grams are for like a single person, like your good self, whereas the 2 calories is more like mostly for at least 2 people or a family. Store them in damp soil. Yeah, but he hasn't really got the place to do that, Chunks. G'day, dude. I don't know who he is. You nearly bought a 60-year-old radiogram today. Why? Hey, Chunks. Hello, dude. How bees? There it did tears. You look nice. Okay. Fair enough. Did you have to spare money? Did you need the money for anything else? If not, treat yourself. Fuck it. Well, that's it. Fair enough. You know, well, you don't buy it, then, do you? The channel alive. Deeper than the thrill. No Lost 07. Good day. Hello, and how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcomes. Nice to see you. Nice. Oh, not anything more from the YouTube individual. Oh, David a minute ago. Which is sad. I like it when the people on YouTube talk. So far, it's been a bit crap. Only got about 4 and a bit hours of sleep. When I got in the shower this morning, I caught my toe on the edge of the bath and then realised it actually tore a flap of skin off, which is then flapping around and bleeding carrot everywhere. Other than that, I'm not too bad. How's your day been so far? You weren't expecting that one, was you? Yeah, ouch, indeed, ouch. So I've got a plaster around my toe. There's a bit of a pain to walk on. Dum, dum. I get gravel or not? How much would it be from a garden centre? Well, yeah, it's not your fault, dude. You know, you didn't do it. Or did you? Okay, you got a website. You probably start to take Mickey later. Well, you know, that's assuming I actually bother watching you later. I might not watch you. Dum, dum. Boom, 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 boom. Daily player having issues with memory controls. Ooh, well, what you could do is maybe get a sidewinder. Just try that again. You know, chips. Well, today's the first day since Tuesday morning that I've had power into webs again. Oh, wowzers. Okay. No, seriously? Jesus Christ. I can help, dude. Jesus Christ, dude. Fuck you know, mate. Well, we're glad you're okay. Nothing's wrong. Glad you're right, buddy. That's not good. That is not good. Dum, bum, bum. Da, 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 da. Did they find out who did it? Have they caught the bastards? Dum, dum, da, 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 dum, bum, bum. Oh Jesus Christ! Yeah, this only lasts 4 to 6 hours in the fridge and 24 hours in the freezer. Have you got any sort of home insurance or anything that you can claim it on? Or claim it back from the electric company maybe, or the power people? Because normally, over here at least, if you're without power for more than 12 hours, you can claim 95 quid per day. But it's done, and often home insurance lets you cover for things like, wasted food from power outages and stuff. That sucks absolute donkey balls, mate. Hey, Albert, it's been a better morning, buddy. It's been a better morning. How are you doing, dude? How are you doing? So, as I said, I'll say it again. I'll give you the short version. I only got about 4 hours of sleep, and I cut my toe open, getting into the shower. So, there you go. That's the short version. So one of the lack of sleep was self-inflicted. The toe was also self-inflicted, but not intentionally done. So, well, let's hope so. But let's hope you have a better day today, and hopefully have an awesome, spiffingly awesome weekend. So, I'm just having a look on. Okay, so at a garden centre, which is local to me. Well, I say local. It's you need to drive there, but you get pea gravel. Okay, 3 for 15 quid. Okay. Size. Okay, you've got 10mm or 20mm. Okay. So these are 20 kilo bags. So I could get 3 bags for 15 quid. Whereas there's on Amazon, a 20 kilogram bag of garden gravel is 14 quid. Yeah, I know which one I'll be doing. 3p's for... I know exactly 3p's. Yeah. Oh, and then yesterday I had my root canal cleaned out. Because as my regulars will know, I've got an intermittent infection in my old abscess, which keeps flaring up every so often. So I decided to get it finally sorted out. So the dentist 3 weeks ago had started clearing it out, run out of time, plugged it back up, went in yesterday. He's now completely taken out the old root canal material, put in some antibiotics, plugged the hole back up. Yesterday afternoon it started flaring up and started aching and and hurting. But I've got to wait 3 weeks to go back for him to take another x-ray to make sure the infection's all cleared up, and then 3 months after that I can have a cap done. So yeah, 3 bags. Yeah, 3 bags. Bags. Yeah, 3 bags of gravel for 15 quid. But after using some salt water rinses last night, it's died it down a bit as well. The guys claim responsible, I suppose, the anarchists against the high tech in both the attacked areas, but attacks for both of those require special knowledge of the power grid. So the species, that sucks absolute donkey balls there, mate. That sucks fucking donkey balls. Sounds like people just causing chaos for the sake of chaos. Let's see back to 7 times a year and a half ago. Last to claim, oh dear. Well, that sucks donkey balls, dude. That sucks utter donkey balls. Main thing is you're okay. The food could be replaced. It's a shitter, but the food could be replaced. As long as the main thing is you're okay. Just trying to think of anything else I want to get off of Amazon while I'm ordering it now. So, so if I don't order it now, if I if I think it'll be too, I don't know. I don't think else I want to get. I think I need, not because I don't want to buy things unless I need them. Like this, I kind of need this for the garden. Because I'm fed up having things digging into stuff and whatnot. So. Anything else I need to get? Maybe definitely one of the... Oh no! Oh shit! Oh, that's shite.
I'm getting some vibes.
You know, and not getting in too much deep into it, but, you know, if they're claiming the anti-technology shit, what do they want to live? Back in the fucking Stone Ages? Now with technology, what about your iPads? Well, except iPads. Okay, well, I'm going to take a quickie break in a minute just to go and stretch my legs down for one and maybe do a bit in the old multi-gym. Yeah, try to keep my old energy levels up and whatnot. What did I just think of on Amazon? I thought something on Amazon. I can't remember what it was now. Cock. Well, you know, there's only so far investigations to go. If you've got no, you know, if there's no CCTV footage or anything else, or people wearing masks, etc., they haven't left any fingerprints. If you've already got you know, vague shapes to look at, you know, that could be anybody, couldn't it? They've had to have left some sort of physical evidence. You know, did they break in? Were they let in? Those, yeah. Bow, 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 bow. C4 and C5 with a C6. You'd have thought that, you know, something like that would have been fairly secured, because you wouldn't want anyone walking in and killing themselves. So. Go, 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 drive, go. Don't know. Anything else I want to get? Is there anything else I want to get? I don't know. I don't know. Well, I'm sure they're being investigated, but you know. Yeah. But it's a fire in that way. Palom, it goes to the gutter down. There's a cut of the fencing put in. Oh, really? Oh, right. There's nothing that they can look at to. Yeah. Well, I'm guessing there's quite a few places where that could be done. So trying to make it more secure would be, you know, difficult and expensive. And oh, God, if I don't. Well, so I don't have to go over the road, as it were. So that's one good thing. No, because I can go. I'll get that from the garden centre. I was thinking of getting like a. I want to get a raspberry bush or raspberry plug that I can start growing raspberries. But I best get that from the garden centre itself because I can see what it looks like and whatnot. I don't know. Is there anything else? Today's deals will be pointless to look at. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Fasten Schultz. I'm sure I mullered that one. Right, I'm going to go and take a quickie break, so you know the score, peeps. Nip to move, grab yourself a snack. Oh, yeah. No, I didn't. No, I didn't ask you. No, I didn't ask you anything else other than the fact that I mullered it. And DJ Krez, Jetem, I don't speak French, unfortunately. But g'day, hello, and how are you? I only do the English, I'm afraid. But yeah, hello, welcome. Quite welcome to Lurk. But as I say, I don't speak French. Anglais only. Anglais. No, I didn't Tuck. I didn't ask you anything else. So they like the view. Oh, good, cool, awesome. If I do translate to English, I like the crumb. Well, that's what Google translated it for us. I like the crumb. Okay. Well, I think we'll go with the view. Yeah, we'll go with the view. Right, is there anything else I want to get on there? The overlay on Paul's is called a Maya French. It's called French. Oh, okay. Thank you. It's just my exploration stats, so for this trip. I've got my mission. I'm halfway through my container. Cool. It's not on pause, you know, it updates dynamically, apart from 2 of them which update daily. So
chocolate fudge or rainbow sprinkles, scoops so smooth or with caramel ice cream or soft serve twist. Every flavor's
I'm glad you like it, dude. I'm glad you like it.
oh, ice cream dreams from a van or a stand on a hot summer's day, cold treat in your hand. Swirl it, dip it, add that flake.
Or the pull screen. Oh, the way screen. Yeah, the way screen. Yeah, that's cut. Yeah. That was somebody on stream's idea because it did have a picture of Hazel in it years ago, and someone said, well, maybe have a cut out of the game. So yeah, my pull screen. Yes, yeah. So yeah, it was someone who said, oh, maybe have it as a. So yeah. I don't know who it was now. It was someone on stream suggested. I said, that's a really good idea. So I did it. Oh, you haven't seen my new emotes, have you, Tucker? You haven't seen my new emotes, have you, buddy? My animated emotes.
Every lick's a bit of summer delight. So here's to the van rolling down the street with treats that make the summer heat sweet. From hard ice cream to a soft serve spin, life's a little cooler with a cone.
Is that one? That one. It's fine. It's magical lighter. Got me in a nitpicker. Well, yes, you would, because you're you. Either that or nobody else give a shit to tell me, so. You know, Devin, hope you and Mrs. both good, hope well. 07s and 07s. Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. Nom nom what? Just trying to make sure that there's nothing else I need to get on that, you know, from Amazon. Wait, what's this? No. This is for the garden. Already got a fly net and stuff anyway. This is stop animals digging up the tubs. had something, an animal's digging up my old mint tubs. So. I want to, just get some stuff to stop that. Hopefully, and we got picking mesh. I mean 6. I need those though. I'll anyway. So there's an animal of, I don't know what it is, whether it's cat, dog, whatever, fox, what. There's been digging the tops of the sort of tubs and gets all the soil everywhere. Should potentially kill the plants. I'm gonna get some chicken wire to wrap around the tub so they can't dig in it. Expensive for old plant stakes. $20 piece for 10 quid. Expensive. That seems expensive to say the least. What's that one there? $30 plant stake, 40cm garden stake, plant support kit for climbing plants, plastic coated, blah blah blah. That's on a reel, is it? What? No, okay, no, I don't want that. Several times I've had go out in the garden, something's been digging in my tubs. Gotta stop it. Part 1 done, part 2 later. Yay, welcome back, welcome back. Oh, you've not missed anything really. Just me wittering. Got something for the to cover for the tubs. I'm going to get it from Amazon because I don't really feel like walking anywhere at the moment. Any great distances anyway. I'm going to get this to cover up the tubs. That to cover the tubs up. I know. It's totally Grace. I know. I can wrap that around the tub. Got enough of it. It'll be 10 meters of the fucking stuff. So that should be more than enough to stop the things getting in. Oh, that's the other thing I could think of getting. Some more close pegs. Because mine keep on, mine are old and breaking. So yeah, close pegs. Yeah. Just saw them show. So I've put garden pegs. Of course, it brought up close pegs. So I could get some more of those because mine are getting old and brittle and break. You open them up and they doink and break and bring fly somewhere. Then let's get some more of those because otherwise I'll run out and then I won't be able to hang my washing out. So yeah. That should work. Indeed. That's what I thought, and that's what others thought as well. So I could go and maybe get something similar over the range, which is like a 10-15 minute walk. But as soon as I busted my toe up this morning, I don't really feel like walking very far. So I get it delivered tomorrow. And I can hobble out into the garden and sort that out tomorrow afternoon, hopefully, or something, or Sunday. So at the moment I've got a carrier bag over it to stop things getting on it, so which is not the best. Plus which I can use it elsewhere in the garden as well, to some on the back bit maybe. I need 2 and 3, 2 and 3, 3 and 2. Although if I put it on the back bit of the garden, I'll have to push it down with to get some pegs or something for it to push it in. I don't need very long ones. That would mostly do. A bit longer than I need, maybe. Uh, 6 inch, 150 millimeters, so that's 15 centimeters. Okay, that would work. You know what it's like? You go order something on Amazon and it turns out, oh, fuck, I should have ordered such and such. I'm just trying to think other things I could get. Let me get some of those as well. Add to basket. Close pegs. You get these cheapy plastic clothes pegs for £5. Peg bag. No, I don't want a peg bag. I want clothes pegs. Off in a bit, dude. In a bit. Cheers for the luck, buddy. So I don't like plastic. Yeah, these cheapy plastic ones. They look like really naff cheapy things. Wooden ones. They will last for fucking ever. Wood pegs, wouldn't they? Okay, so you can get 24 wooden clothes pegs for £4, which would be more than enough to last. Or I can get 52 plastic ones for £5. Durable laundry clips, plug, rust resistant. Non-slip handle. A video of someone showing them. Bio unboxing video. Or unpackaging video. You use them for everything other than hanging out the washing. Right, okay. Bow, 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 bow. Pegs very good grip for blah blah blah. Great value for money. Decent quality pegs. More than I thought looking at the picture, but they held my towels. Okay. Very brittle, they break easily. But not very good, broke easily, yeah. But everyone else seems to say they're lovely, so maybe it's just heavy-handed, who knows? Hanging washing, no. Hanging washing out the washing line. Pay attention, keep up. The 24 will be more than enough because I've got some other ones in there already. So I've got some cheapy plastic ones at this. Yeah, because the plastic wears out. Sitting in the sun. But wood last for fucking ages. Wow, there's 18% out of these 161 ratings saying they're shit. Also, they're tiny, very films, easy to break. The spring comes off far too easily. Do not buy. Waste of money, rubbish, not the best quality. They fall apart, not very strong. Okay. Yet, like, you know, there's 45% of them say they're great. So, yeah. Mostly for bloody clothes pegs, for fuck's sake. Danish steel clothes pegs, wow. Stainless steel? I don't know. So I searched for clothes pegs, okay? So at the bottom of the list, it's got a pack of U-shaped heavy-duty weed membrane galvanized pegs. That's not clothes pegs, dude. That's not clothes pegs, you know. Wrong things, you muppets. 48 plastic clothes pegs. Having rainbow colours. 65% out of 3,249 say they're great. Right, now we need to do number three. Sadly returned, very flimsy. 3 years of summer only use and almost all broken. Wouldn't buy again. Flimsy, brittle rubbish. Used a cut times. 740 already broken. No idea how these pegs were positive reviews. They're liable to fall apart instantly upon being squeezed. Ordered 50 described, but came labelled with 48 pegs. Okay. Really bad quality and overpriced. Thought these were safe, but they would be good and strong. Once I see it, immediately clear this was not the case. However, plastic material is still in cheap and feels weak. So basically, everything's saying on it, all the pegs that are available are shit. Whatever pegs you buy are shit. You can't buy any decent pegs. Whether they're wood or whatever. 80-piece multifunctional metal pegs for clothes socks. Okay. They didn't pegs, yeah, but they're not really for hanging, washing out on the line, are they? Or are they? No, these are disappointed. Praise God, buddy. Hello, I had to be wood, my plastic ones just crumble. Well, I was looking at the wood ones, and this is like 24 for £4. Should have been a £5, but it's on offer. And the people saying they fall apart. And there's another one which is I can get 100 for £8. If we have a look at those. So out of 500 or so ratings, 8% say they're shit. Poor quality, kept falling apart. Just take them offline. They do not work. The springs are solid. They fall apart first use. And I have 300. Total rubbish. Poorly manufactured. First pegs out of the 10 pegs out of the bag popped apart. Poor quality. Keep coming apart first time I use them. So go back. So if you get all these reviews saying they're great, but you get another load saying they're shit. So, what's that? Can you get them in the UK? That's the question. Well, where I am, that's the question. Ad trackers and the shit on there. Amazon, okay. Birchwood clothes pegs, okay. But they didn't show up. Okay. See if I can go find that then. Oh dear Jane. Yes. That did show up when I searched for clothes pegs. Gone too fast. You're in the K. Yeah, I thought you were. Yeah. Okay, so there's one here for $2.75. There's the same again for $3.49. But they're exactly the same thing. Why'd you spend what? How bizarre. You know how to do the Amazon quick link, short link, didn't you? If you know on Amazon, if you get, we got the image of the whatever the product is. There's a little box with an arrow on it. If you click on that, it gives you a little menu. You can either email it, Pinterest it, Facebook it, exit, or copy link. In a bit, tuck in a bit. Cheers again, Tucky Legend. Where's that? You see that one right there? Alexa's just put in. Yeah, I know. I never knew it until a little while back, but yeah, welcome, dude. You're welcome. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. Okay, cool. Well, I think I will go for the ones that Rune said because they're cheap. They're cheap. So $2.75 for 36. Buy cheap, buy twice. Great disappointment, rubbish pegs. But then you've got out of so on those pegs, right? There's 10,833 global ratings, of which 63% are 5-star and 21% are 4-star. And if you say they're good, I'll take your word for it, dude, because you wouldn't do me a wrong one. So hang on. 24 are 382. 36 are 275. What's FSC with their own? What's FSC? 36 FSC 412. What's the difference between the non? What's the FSC when it's a fucking home? Yeah. We can get 36 hardwood or 36 FSC. What's the difference between the what's the FSC mean? You know, full combat springs. There's a new modeller's item. Sawbow birchwood wooden pegs, non-splinter, suitable for indoor and outdoor use. Okay. Oh, okay. They don't really say. Well, go for those. We'll add those in as well. That'd be, yeah, okay. Now, because I've got over 20 quid, does that mean I can maybe get delivered by the end of today? I don't know. Well, by tomorrow. No, it's all by tomorrow. That's fine. Right. Is there anything else I can think of that I need to get? That's the question. Right, now I need. That's it. We're done. So that's the mesh for the garden. Some pegs I can stick it in elsewhere, and some clothes pegs. 36 will be more than enough. Anything else I should get? I need to get from Amazon. That's the question. Lots of things I would like to get, but I think. Hang on, what about Right, let's get in the go juice. Milky Grow rose and shrub concentrated plant food. So I noticed on the rose, some of the leaves have been eaten and stuff, and it doesn't seem to be doing much. Although Dad did give me some rose food. No, we'll leave it. Fuck it, we'll leave it. He did give me some rose food. So, basket. Don't spend any more than you need to, kid. Or get a free delivery today with by 10 o'clock with freight eligible items. Okay. None of this stuff is what I need. Well, it's fine anyway. There's another rice. Rice, baby. I'm getting hungry there. Right, so we've got how many things in there? I'm up to the whole fucking system, fuck it. Over and gone was the dawn. Yeah. Grocery stuff. There was the dawn. Coke Zero. Health and wellness. Pet products. I don't have pets. Why don't need pets? Right, no, let's just be good. Don't buy anything more. You don't need anything more. Proceed to show to checkout. It'll be live tomorrow. It'll be good. Bye now. I expect for donations and shit. And birthday gifts. It's all arriving tomorrow. And I can sort out things for pop play, and that'll be good and good. So afraid. Ba 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 dee da dee dee da dee da dee. Right, so that'll be there. I did get a very nice surprise when I looked at my old music the other day. Somebody, I don't know who it was, but some kind bar steward, person, has bought several of my albums on iTunes. It's like, fuck me. I've just bought the albums, boom, 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 boom. Which I was like, ooh, someone likes me. I know, right? Nice, right? Yeah. Because that's the only place you can actually buy the stuff. Yeah, buy my music. Otherwise, you just have to stream it. So I was thinking maybe, possibly, maybe that maybe I could try and do something on my website where I could sell it on there. Maybe you could just buy the MP3s. Buy the albums, maybe. I don't know. Oops, I did it again. Because everyone wants to use iTunes, obviously, so maybe I'd have to avoid the old ferrets, maybe, see if it's doable. So. Need to do 3. Do 1. Friendly fire frustration. Oops, I did it again. So we're part way to getting the PC. So we're part way to getting that, thanks to one very lovely person. So we still need to get a few more bits for that, but that money's in a separate savings account to that. So we've got some money for my birthday off my parents, so that's gone into that as well. That's building up, and slowly but surely. I'll try to put in something if I can. Right, Tina in there. There's a load of poos. Ba-da-boom. Do. I need the loo now. I need another break to get to the loo. Dear. I can't believe it's Friday again already. Fucking hell. Oh, but yeah. What we're going to try and do is finish this Odyssey box all today if I can. Bearing in mind I haven't got as much to do as I thought I did, thanks to redoing Boxall stats. I'm glad I missed my football. It's back tomorrow. Yay! Well, good for you, dude. Good for you. So we've got 1275. We need to do 1341. Well, we need to get to 1341. So we've got to do less than I thought, which is good. So that's what, 25 plus other 40. So we only got to do 65 systems. 65. That's not bad, boys. That's not bad. Not bad. 71%. Who is it that I support? Who do you support? Because I mean I don't do the football. No. Me not until I used to be when I was a kid. Leeds, okay, fair enough. I used to be Liverpool, but so I don't support any team now. So. It's got fun. I don't know why. I mean, I used to play it, but I used to do rugby as well as track and field. I used to do 100 meters, 110 meter hurdles, javelin, and pole vault, and the high jump. I was actually quite good at the high jump. I could have gone in for district sports. I was offered, and I said no thanks. I don't know why. I don't know why. Even back then, I didn't like the limelight. We need to do 4. Done one, we just done 1. 2. You was a GK for about 10 years, but I had a few Gs. Oh no, okay. That's a bugger. Was that from playing, was it? That's a shame, buddy, that's a shame. Was you like amateur, or was you, semi-professional type stuff? Love with you. I mean, I did play Saturday. Oh, okay, cool. That's pretty good, dude. That's pretty good. Oh, okay. So you could have been, a contender, as it were. That's a shame. Wait of it, yeah. Way though, innit? Life changes, things move on and whatnot. So. Wells. A wild, yes, which means everyone here is going to fuck off over the hatch, basically. So it always happens. So I'll be left with just me and the YouTubers. Well, I know, but I appreciate it. Yeah. Certain people go live, and my chat just disappears and dries up. So everyone just lurks. Or do both at once. Yeah. Oh, Alexa's back. So yeah. Yeah. I'll get used to it now. So. Yeah, Brother Sab comes when everyone disappears. Also comes when everyone disappears. So. Well, I don't need any round here, do I? Really? So maybe I should take a month off streaming. Should I? As it makes the heart grow fond and all that malarkeys. Ways. Oh, I need a wee. I need to. Oh. Used to be my request to have you on. It keeps you saying, cool, awesome. I appreciate that, dude. Appreciate it. So I do appreciate all the lurks. I really do, because lurkers are the backbone of streamers. But when you're trying to have a talk about stuff and you're just talking to nothing, to nobody, to dead air, it kind of gets a little bit deflating, down. So. No, stop in my mind. Well, it is what it is, dude, I didn't know you'd actually stopped. I didn't realise you'd actually stopped, buddy. Oh, that's a shame, buddy. Did I take you off the shout-outs then? Did I take you off the shout-outs? Or would you want me to leave you on? I don't mind either way. You can leave you on, I don't mind, so... I'll leave you on then. Okay, I'll leave you on. I'll leave you on then. If you're going to come back, I'll leave you on. So, oh, you know what? I've got one orange one left. So we're going to get rid of the orange one. You have an orange. My last will be orange ones. Well, thing is, right, this is supposed to be pineapple, right? But it's orange. I've never seen an orange pineapple. I've always seen yellow pineapple. Oh, by the way, Alexa, how is your pineapple? How is your pineapple? So yeah, this is. But then obviously an orange is on orange. So. Whoa. Was it nice though? Did you enjoy the pineapple? Good, awesomes. Thought I'd upstairs gone on yet, but oh Jesus Christ. Or Tin Man. Yay, that's good. No, poor Tin Man. Yeah, Tin Man's got a horrible leak. Poor Tin Man. Right, so we've got everything done in. Oh. Still a little bit tender. Okay, we've got the number 5. Number 5. But in the ad kick, I'm going to go and have a quick wee because I need a loo. Boost. So upstairs are going on holiday for a couple of weeks, so you don't bother. So oh. But these pineapple sherbets don't really taste like pineapple, but hey ho. Hey ho, hey ho, hey ho. Right, we nearly at a break. About a minute, okay, minute. A pineapple in the shape behind what? A what? Yeah, they don't really taste very pineapple-y, these pineapple sherbets. not unpleasant. I won't get them again, no. And that'll be done this year for sherbets anyway. Unless maybe I'll treat myself at Christmas, who knows. Well, that's the last one. It's the last one. I've got no more orange ones. All I've got is green and yellows now. Green and yellows. Ooh. Boom. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break. So, you know, score. Blue, blue, yeah, that's just the pineapple sherbet. It's just, that looks nice. It's the lemons or the limes, Alexa. Oh. I've done some stuff in the gym. Well, I think birthday treat, some of the old dairy milk. I've got nearly, well, I don't know how much I've left it. I've got about 800 grams left of the fucking stuff. You know when you think something's a really good idea, like buying like nearly a kilogram of chocolate, then you realise just how much a kilogram of chocolate is. It's a lot. And it's only me. So... yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. I don't know how much this was. So these 850 grams was 11 quid. That was 11 quid. That was at 22% discount. So... yeah, about that, give or take, yeah. Yeah, 850 grams of dairy milk. Like a lot. That'll keep me going for a while, that's for sure. You know, it's just once in a while. You only have one birthday a year.
I'm tapping on my console, trying to fake a scheme. Pretending I'm just chilling, hoping this is just a dream. But my canopy's fogging.
Have 2 birthdays a year. Yeah, no thanks. If I did that, I'd be dead sooner. Well, technically, I suppose I could have 2 birthdays a year. One would be my birthday, and the other one could be my partner anniversary birthday. So I have a birthday in March, a birthday in September. So yeah, we could have 2. We could do that. We could, yeah. So yeah, March for the Twitch partnership, and then September for me birthday. Yeah. Oh. Let's see some bios here. What bios do we have? Nothing. Hello. How you doing, dude? How are you? How's Dark today? You good, you Wells? Oh. Bit of a stretch. Having a post-launch crash, I can't be bothered to do more today. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Just don't let your boss know, all right? Just don't let your boss know. Just between you and me, right? We won't tell your boss. And it is the weekend, isn't it? So, you know, afternoon power up. Yeah, indeed. Yes. Oh. We are getting closer to the end of the boxel. Coffee. No thanks, I'll have a tea, but I'll have lunch in a minute, so. But the idea is you complete the box off, hoof it back to the bubble, turn in some data for the CG, come back out to the void again. Look at me. I've got coughs. There. Yeah, I was curious to see what I can do. Yeah, I'm not going to sell all the data, but I'm going to maybe sell like a select amount of it, as it were. Yeah. Oh, right. So we've got to do number 7. Number 7, which is Terry Fumble. And we've got some bios in there as well to do. Nothing of any real value. So yeah, the problem with the bios is just no shit. Seven. There's no 7 command, strangely. Don't know why, but there's no 7 command. Drive, go. Maybe I should animate the carrot. Maybe I should animate the carrot emote if I can find where I left it. 7, yes. Didn't even like the film 7 either. Didn't think how much on it. Yeah, I never got into. I watched it and didn't think much of it. I finally watched the rest of the Thursday Murder Club when I did my 2.5 kilometre jog last night. Wasn't bad, wasn't terrible. It was yeah. That I would watch anymore, to be honest. So it wasn't a bad movie. It just it's all right. Average. I liked it, although I guess the ending. Well, yeah, I suppose, yeah. mean, the books, I don't know, my mum's read the books. No, I think she read the books. But apparently the books are obviously going to be better, you know. I say it wasn't terrible. You see Dame Mirren, Helen Mirren driving an Aston Martin. It's like, fucking hell. It was a leaving gift from work, you know, an Aston Martin. Yeah, fucking that's some leaving gift. No, I've never read the books. I know of them, Richard Osman, but never read them. So, not really my thing, really. But you know, I thought I'd give it a watch. Oh, so yeah. Well, I doubt it. Yeah. Well, yeah. Ask your boss. See if your boss will give you an awesome retirement present. Yeah. Ask. See what answer you get. Right, so we've got 10 to do in here. Again, no Earthlikes. I bought the books for my mum, and the girl in the bookstore was quite excited. I bought one of them, and I was told it's mum. She gave me a sad face. Oh, but that makes it even better though, because you're buying a present for your mum, aren't you? You should buy something for your mum. You know, oh, that's so sweet. You're buying, you know, aren't you good? You know, you're buying a present for your mum. So, or was she secretly hoping that, you know, I don't know. He's you know, maybe she was going to try and, you know, ask him. Well, you never know. Oh, look, he's buying these books. What that means, he's got, you know, a bit of taste or whatever, you know. Maybe she was interested in you, dude. He thought you was like, you know, I don't know. Going somewhere with that. So. Go. Not sure it was a bit awkward. Yeah, well, I don't might be awkward. You're doing something sweet, you're doing something kind, you know, doing something nice for your mum. What are we doing? Okay, it's written in 1279, so we're getting there. Ba-ba-ba-boom, ba-da-ba-boom, 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 ba-da-ba-boom. Da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. I'm one of those people that seem to put their foot in it unintentionally. Oh, okay, fair enough. Why are you putting your foot in it? You know. I see how you're putting your foot in it inside. It's all. You're doing something sweet. Right, now has things ground to a stop on the old Twitch containers? 72%, give it a minute. I think you're on the run, look, as if you're retail staff, you're visibly judging your customers. Yeah. But maybe she was just excited that a bloke's buying a book about the Thursday Murder Club. Maybe she thought, well, could be a good on this one, could be a keeper. So, you never know. Or just for someone buying a book and not off Amazon. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Thinking I don't buy, books anymore. I get them on the Kindle Unlimited. So it works out so much cheaper. Plus, we don't have to store them here. I just give them back. I just borrow them temporarily and then return them. Issued library. I haven't bought an actual physical book in years. I just love the Kindle too much. It's just so convenient. Uh, 5 and 6. Kindles for the win. It'd be viable because you'd have to keep cutting down trees. Buy Kindle. Poof, done. Yeah. But even so, buying ebooks can be expensive as well. Especially while I've been Kindle Unlimited. £8 a month, I think it is. I can borrow as many books as I can get through in that, any time. Are they though? Are they? If they're solar powered, which a lot of them seem to be from what you see the aerial shots. If they're solar powered, then they're not consuming electricity from the grid, as it were. Once they're built, aren't they? Basically, it depends how they manage this stuff and how where they get the power from. If it's solar power, or predominantly solar power, then that's obviously better because you don't have to generate electricity. So, but then if you buy a book, the book has to the tree has to be cut down. That has to then be transported to the wood mill, which then has to be cut up or whatever. And that is so buying a book, there's a whole chain that you go through from tree to book, which is obviously using resources, generating carbon dioxide, yada yada, using power, blah blah blah. So, I've got battery because of the EV. Yeah. 5. Whee! Oh, come on, but don't fall down. Go, 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 go! Oh, shit. A 9-volt battery and an EV, yeah. What about those the e-bikes though? The electric bikes, they had bloody ooh. Because I think if you're below a certain speed, you don't have to have a license or anything like. Because above a certain speed, they're classed as a motorbike rather than a bicycle. So I think there's because Jones was looking into getting one. I think he was, but above a certain wattage or speed, you have to have a motorbike license and insurance, which is you should because you're using a powered vehicle. Yeah, people ride them on the pavements, you know, which is not good. Oh, that's what I haven't seen. Mark of Arc. I haven't seen Mark of Ages. Hope they're all right. I haven't seen Be Lucky for a little bit. I hope they're good. I might send Be Lucky a message and say, "How you doing, buddy? I haven't seen you for a little while." Yeah, basically, it's a push bike with a motor on it and a battery. They're called e-bikes. So you can pedal. You can also use the electric motor to give you a bit of more of a oomph, especially going up hills and stuff. But they've got certain classes. So if it's below a certain speed, I think it's like 20 or 25 miles an hour. They're classed as a push bike, pedal bike. But if it's above a certain, I think 25 mile an hour, then they're classed as a motorbike or a moped or something. So yeah. But if it's classed as a powered vehicle, then you have to have insurance and a license to use it. Because obviously if you have an accident, then, you're liable for it. Yeah, I bet they are. Right, next system, please. Like a milk float. Yeah, basically like a milk float. Yes, yeah. And the other question I ask myself is, how long do I need to plaster my toe for? The OG EV, yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Well, apparently they had electric cars way back, in the early days. They just didn't go very well because big oil pushed them out of the market or something. So, but electric vehicles have been around for a long time. Jesus Christ, that's expensive. That's a lot of cash. That's a lot of cash. I don't know how much they are over here, so not my cup of tea, Bruce. Not my cup of tea. Right, so we've got nothing here. Okay, we've got some bodies in here. Colin Leon batteries a bit naff. Yeah. Right, they've been around for a lot longer than we thought. Okay, not bad then. About the same. Yeah, the fuzz catcher win. Yes, indeed. Yeah. Which is good. It should be. Oh, I didn't realise. Well, that's no excuse, dude. You're buying it. You should make yourself aware of it. It's like with you like the delivery drivers or the takeaway delivery drivers. They use like either mopeds or their cars. Yeah. Either they don't know or they're trying to be a bit cheeky. But if you're using your vehicle for business, you need different insurance. Which is why when you get your car or bike insurance, is this a person who's using it for business? And there'll be, obviously if it's for business, it's going to cost you more money. Around 8,000. You can buy a motorbike for less for that. You can actually buy a proper motorbike. Jesus Christ. That seems insane. You could buy 125 for about £2,000, or maybe less. Yeah, so if you're doing, fast food delivery type stuff, and you get pulled over and they check your insurance and it's not business insurance, they will basically take the car away and you have to come and get it back later. because you're not covered for your what you're doing. Yeah, could you double gold for that kind of money? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And you've got 4 wheels and a roof. And roofs are good. Yes, roofs are good. Yes, keeps you safer and drier and warmer. Obviously, they cost more money to run, insure, tax, etc., etc. AC, radio, yeah. Indeed. Comfy seat, boot space. Right, back to him. And what else we got to do? We got to do what to do. 1. I want to do 3 or 4. I might do the whole fucking lot. Fuck it. That's why I took the small car and half police spot. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, but if you thought what with the AMPR cameras and whatnot, yeah. Personnel, yeah, maybe, I don't know. I don't know, but when the police interceptors was on, because I've watched them all now, so there's no point watching more of them. They obviously, quite often pull people over, check their insurance, and they walk up to the car and said, "Oh, how you doing? Just noticed that you've, there'd be a light out, or you did something stupid on the road or whatever." Or there'll be some reason they pulled them over, some valid reason, and they look in the car and they see like a bag of like fast food stuff, and they say, "Is that yours then?" No, I'm just dropping it off for someone. Oh, okay. Are you working as a delivery driver then? And they start probing, and then yeah. Right, okay. And have you got your business insurance on this? I've got insurance. Oh, insurance, and they just tow the car away. So. Both ways to the wife, girlfriend, because they can have a drive. I mean, yeah, exactly. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, they're still driving. That's the thing with the driving bans, right? The people who get banned with the driving ban, which are normally drink drivers, not driving with insurance or an MOT. Yeah, that's normally the 3 things, or combination of the things. So they're banned from driving. Yet they still drive either on wife's insurance or whatever, or they just don't give a shit. But what happens? They get fired and banned again. So what the point of banning them if it's not going to stop them from driving? So it seems a bit pointless, really. Like with the people who repeat drink driving, they get fired and banned. If you get caught once, maybe a year's, but 2-year ban. If you get caught again, banned for life. But no, oh well. Well, I've got to check the MotoGP recording this weekend. Because I saw it advertised on Quest last night, so it's normally on TNT, so is there going to be other things on? I don't know, we'll have to check later. I don't want to miss the MotoGP, although, to be honest, it's just going to be Marc Marquez winning again. Honest brother wasn't like that. I ended up doing it by foot, but continued to drive for another 18 years to last year went to Blackpool. Wow. Jesus Christ. Wowzers. You back from injury? Who back from injury? Hey, what? If Honest Brother was like that, ended up doing 6 months for it, but continued to arrive for another 15 years. I'm sure there's a typo or two there. Oh yeah, Alex Marquez. Yeah, he's back from injury. Yeah. He's basically hang on, I'll tell you. Oh, he's back. He's back with a vengeance. So he was back last year. He was riding for Satellite Ducati team, and then he then got in. He's on now in the factory Ducati team with Pecco Bagnaia. Yeah, no, Mark. Yeah, no, Mark. I'm talking about Mark. Marc Marquez. I'm talking about Marc Marquez. Okay, so as it is at the moment, Marc Marquez is in first place with 487 points, 10 race wins, 13 podiums. Alex Marquez, his brother, is in second place with 305 points, which is 2 race wins and 8 podiums. Not bad at all, yeah. Last year's winner, Francesco Bagnaia, who's on the same factory team as old Marc Marquez, 237 points, 1 race win and 5 podiums. And in qualifying the other day, Pecco was 21st. So Pecco is having an absolute shit year. He just can't get with the new bike, the 2025 bike. He can't. It's not got the feel. He can't brake for it. He wants to brake. Yeah, it's just not working for him. Yet Mark, he's just gone. Does Crutchlow still race? I haven't watched a while. I don't know. What, rider or team? There's no rider called Crutchlow. Not in MotoGP anyway. Yeah, but this year it's pretty much been the Marquez show, but either brother. What'll happen is Mark will either get the lead, or straight off, or he'll be like he is like third or fourth or whatever. He'll follow around, and he gets to a certain point, he'll just drop the hammer and go, and then he'll be in the lead, and no one can catch him. No one can catch the dude. So you know, it's just it gets kind of boring watching, because like Bezecchi was leading the other weekend, and Mark was just sitting behind him, and he got halfway through the race, and he just dropped the hammer and just overtook him and just shot off down the road. So and there's no real racing, especially at the front. I mean, you get someone, mid-pack and whatnot, and you get some cool overtaking and whatnot, but there's near the front, it's literally just Mark, Alex, sometimes Pecco or Bezecchi or Quartararo or something like that, Acosta, but there's not really any close wheel-to-wheel racing at the moment. There's just such a big disparity between Ducati and pretty much everybody else. KTM aren't doing very well, although Gunther Steiner and Backers have now bought Tech 3, the KTM parent company. So Gunther Steiner is now in MotoGP. So There you are. Hickman's still racing in World Superbike but doing shit. But yeah, also, you know, the fact that Marc Marquez had that horrific accident and now he's back and he's going to get another World Championship. That'll be his 10th World Championship, I think. Of Marc Marquez. Something like that, anyway. Yeah, I've not seen Critchlow anywhere, so. Oh, I don't know if you might, Zippy. Next year in the British Superbikes, old Carl Fogarty's back as a team owner. Fogarty's back next year for BSB, by all accounts. Fogarty's back. Yeah, Team Fogarty. And Scott Redding left World Superbike to come back to BSB because he wasn't getting on very well. Don't know if he did or he didn't. Honestly, don't know. I don't think he did. I don't remember seeing a Fogarty in F1. I don't think he did. I've never seen a Fogarty in F1. Carl Fogarty's statement has decided not to continue plans to return to British Superbike paddock. That was the 30th of August, so Fogarty's not coming back. The four-time world champion intended to join forces with Australian businessman Leisha Curry and the Superbike Advocates racing team in a management role. Fogarty has confirmed that he was amicable and he wishes the team well with their plans can do. He said, I realised this would be disappointing news for everyone who was excited to return to the paddock with a new team, the Ducati, but things have changed since our initial announcements. I know how difficult it is to run a racing team and I was only prepared to go through the stress again with the right package. But there were too many doubts at this stage and I wanted to protect my well-being, so I decided it would be best to withdraw. So he's not coming back. Bugger. So he's not back. No, he's not coming back. So that's a bugger. All of them. 5. He's more metal than man now, yeah. So yeah, oh, be lunchtime, isn't it? Yeah, food. Who's more? What are you talking about? Marc Marquez, are you? Or Carl Fogarty? Because he had some accidents, didn't he, old Fogarty, which is why he had to retire. But then so did Shaky Byrne. You know, he could have carried on going. Oh, and Jonathan Ray is retiring from Superbikes, from biking. The 40-year-old Northern Irishman is retiring from racing this year. This will be his last year. He hasn't been doing well, and he got injured badly. He really smashed his foot up at the beginning of the year. Ascertained him, but not as much as the average MotoGP rider. No, I bet you don't know. No. I just don't know. The way they come back from their injuries, it's just insane how they heal and recover. And I suppose they get the best medical attention money can buy, I guess. Why did Patrick? Yeah, he did. Yeah, a lot of them do with fingers and that, and shoulder injuries and whatnot. Glenn Irwin in British Superbikes, he'd done his shoulder in, and this is why he left PBM Ducati. Is that he wanted to come back, and they said, "Well, look, we don't think you're ready yet. Just take another race or two, and get yourself fully fit." And they were kind of right, because he hasn't been doing very well. That's the problem. They if you come back too soon riding these bikes and you have another accident, you've got more chance of having more of an injury, which is what happened to Jorge Martin at the beginning of the year. He had a pretty bad accident in the early season practice, was off for a little bit, came back to do some testing, and then he did a wheelie and didn't realise that the front wheel had stopped spinning and it slowed down. So when he came back down again, the front wheel just and he went right over. It pivoted around on the front wheel. He went flying over, smashed both his hands into the ground, and was out for several months. So he was a bit of a muppet. A lot of riders with broken hands and stuff. It's insane. Oh, right here. It's quite mad. It's supposed once after a while the adrenaline kicks in, and that might master pain to some degree. Plus, they must take painkillers. Next. And they'll go off in practice, and they'll skate along the ground, get back up, get on the other bike, and go back out again. Insane. Oh, goody goody. Right, okay. Let's do that. Pop over to World of Steam. Whether anybody's going to play or not, I don't know, but we should hope. We can hope. Right, let's go. Where was we? Oh, hang on. Monsoon. Moons. Moon of Jupiter. Moons of Jupiter. Noons. Good one. Good one. Good one. Oops. What did it again? Moon, that's what we moon. Give me my moon. Yeah, mono. Okay, it's got one more word, which is easy peasy. If someone doesn't get this in a second. Come on, there you go. Well done, well done. 5 out of 5. Fantastic, magnificent. Well done, Peach. Well done. Right, we shall continue. Aqueduct. Viaduct. I knew it was one of those two. Aqueduct and viaduct. Have it. Well done. Another A or D word. Right. Avid. An avid reader. I'm an avid reader. What other 4-letter word have we got? A D or higher. Vita, okay, well done. So we've got another 5-letter word between David and Ducat. They've got no idea. Dicta? No, maybe. Fantastic. Okay, so that's another 3 levels. Right. No, I can't remember what it has. So, choices. Okay. Why not a choice? Hey, why not a choice? Ooh, anyway, I'm going to go make me lunch. I'll be back with you in a minute or two. He'd be back. Oh, that was good timing. Bacon. Bacon, bacon, bacon. Right, let's put the pause on. Back to the game because we've got all these boxes to do. Oh, well done, Pete. Well done, well done, well done. Oh, we've got the Nicky. G'day, Nicky. How be the Nicky? Too late, too late, too late. Hopefully we didn't continue anyway. Are we continuing? No, we're not continuing. Good. Thank you, right. Anyway, we're not continuing. We're not continuing. No. Hope you well, dude. Hope you rolls. Nice to see you. Nice. And I got a banana. How is my thingamajiggy doing? That's the other question. It was at 72. That's at 72. Right, so something's gone something. No, we're not playing Monty. Monty, no, you're lag, dude. Pause the stream and play the stream. Pause and play it, and then it'll kick back in again. Because you're well behind, dude. You're well behind. But I should hopefully keep the thingamajiggy in. What am I doing? Oh yeah, stuff. Right, trying to get my Wally ships to finish. It's a pain in the bum. So that should be working again now.
Remember your strength deep inside. This journey's long, but worth the fight. It's worth the fight. Every step you take.
But yes, we are back into the game now. No more Worlds of Stream until the next tea break, which will be in about an hour or so.
Hold on tight. The dreams you chase are worth the fight. When the night seems endless.
And don't forget, 23rd of September. 23rd of September, we get the Type 11 Prospector. You need mining ship with a dildo cannon.
A future bright. Believe in yourself. It's worth the fight. It's worth the fight. Every step you take, every tear that falls,
What else we got? Biowires. The box is now 1 in 36. Yeah, nothing of any value. Nothing that was worth the time anyway. Oh, cold and sharp. Oh, the old Diet 7-Up. The temperature is definitely dropping a little bit now, isn't it? Definitely dropping a bit. Hopefully we'll have a warmish winter. A wet but warm winter is what I hope for. So I think you're a little bit behind on the old YouTube, but also, unfortunately, it works on stream. Doesn't work on YouTube with me because it's all going via my Twitch stream. So sadly, it won't work if you're trying. Unless you're trying to do something else, I don't know. Hey, you got Tropic? What are you on about? Hey, what are you babbling on about? What are you on about? We ain't playing words on stream. I know we're not because I can see the bloody thing. No, we're definitely not playing. It's definitely not running either. So. Oh, you playing by yourself? Okay. What the smack balls? You know, 24% more on the old thingamajiggy. Yeah. Hey, it's to chat. Oh, will this be an undiscovered neutron star? Don't scoop it, don't scoop it, don't scoop it. Yes, it's an undiscovered neutron star. Ooh, not seen it before. What is? I'm hoping I'm going to try and get the this box all done today. That's at 1283. And according to the Boxel stats, we're done 1285. So it's already been to 1306 as well. So that's the highest one I've been to. I know that 1340 is the highest one. I still got to that fucking music. Still got to Valthorn thingamajiggy. I think I've got the funk album done as well, actually, by the way. I've got about 9 or 10 tracks on the funk album. Maybe I'll play them tomorrow. So you said what you think tomorrow. Oh, not today because you're distracted today. You'll be in 2 places at the same time. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, you're busy. Yeah, so tomorrow, we'll do it tomorrow. These albums sorted out. We need to get them uploaded. So I'll have me sitting there just, you know. I was looked on to check me my stats and stuff, and someone's bought several of the albums on iTunes. It's like in Maze Balls, whoever that was. Thank you so very much. Awesomes. Right, so we've got some stuff to do here. So yeah, I say it takes a while to do because I've got to sit there and listen to every single song at least once to make sure there's no weird noises in. If there are, I've got to clean them up, which can take, you know, 30 seconds a minute per thing potentially. And then master them, listen to them again to make sure nothing else has popped up from, you know, and I can upload it. So it takes a good half a day depending on how long the songs are. Right, I've got to do B6 and B7. I've done all my Wally ship stuff today. Did that this morning because I was up stupid early. So maybe I could try to do some tonight, maybe. But yeah, got to get it done. Got to get it done. Actually, it's got all the rain, it seems. I'm just hoping that this chicken wire stuff I'm getting tomorrow will do the job. Really hoping it does. Arriving tomorrow. Right, Mars, I need to do my I'm still streaming thingamajiggy. Got to the point now, I've got a text file with all the little bits and pieces I copy and paste in. Because there's so many things you need to do now. And upload the video. Whether all this Twitter stuff and Blue Sky stuff makes any difference, I don't know. Does it make any difference? I know, they get likes and retweets and stuff, but does it actually get people in? I don't know. I suppose if you don't do it, then no one's ever going to know you're there. Post it, post it, post it. No idea. All right. Post. Very detailed blood. Oh, actually, it's food and beer back in a bit. All right, no worries. Back in a bit. We need to be B6. B6, B6. Oh, binary. That's handy. Oh, new Paddy Bush Glove video tonight. Another Paddy's Bushcraft video. Hi creators, we've got a brand new collaboration opportunity tailored for your content focus this week. Well, I've got a cough, hang on. Coughing. Porter of Duty, g'day Nick Stuck, hello bud, how are you? See well, you good? Nice to see you, nice. Yodu adds connects creators like you with an overseas brand looking for partners in gaming, names, fashion, blah blah blah. We had 10 to 5 campaigns designed to match your YouTube channel. Never heard of you. How are you doing today, dude? How are you diddlings? Cough. Oh dear. We're nearly getting down this box all. And we can hoof it back home using the Spanish highway, do a bit of the CG and then see how it goes and then fuck off back to the void again. That's the game plan. We haven't done that since yesterday. The choir. But that's be planned for the weekend anyway, today and tomorrow. But we'll just do it for shits and giggles, you know. See what we can do, see, you know, maybe boost it up to level 1, level 2 maybe, tier whatever. We've got about 22,000 lights to get back home, but we'll use this Spanish highway to see what we can do. Gizmo, good morning, good day, hello and always. Good Friday to you twos. Howby. You well, you good? Did that mean lunch? You work? Oh, Bugger Nation. Well, hopefully it's not too busy. Hopefully you're not having a too bad a day so far. And you'll hopefully be off for the weekend soon. Oh, yeah. Nearly there, nearly there. Oh, yeah, the weather's definitely dropping. Although outside it'd be bloody nice in the sun. I was out in the garden yesterday doing a little bit of repointing. I need to repoint the brickwork. It was really, really nice. Really, really good. That bloody time, because I mix everything by hand. I mixed up all the mortar by hand and put it in by hand. You know, not used to doing that sort of shit. Right, that's that done. This sandwich done. I can have a banana now. Have a banana. In the lab, I've got to be blend samples. Ooh, if it's not a stupid question, what's a blend sample? Is that a sample that's been two samples that have been blended together, or is it something else? How would you get that from that? Interesting. Is that what a blend sample is? I don't know. Oh, okay, right, fair enough. No idea what a blend sample is, so. You blend different chemicals together. Oh, okay, gotcha. So a bit of this and a bit of this and a bit of that, and you get X or whatever it would be. Yeah, cool, dude, cool. So do you do like little test batches, or do you like do like the full production batches? Oh, okay, cool. That's well cool, dude. That's well cool. So things like lubricants and, you know, other things along those lines, maybe. Well, that's pretty good. I suppose that keeps it interesting, I guess, to some degree, because you're not doing the same thing every day. Have you read Primo Levi's The Periodic Table? He was a chemist of memory. No, I have not. No, because I'm not into chemistry. So, chemistry is not my thing. Oh, I need to do number 2 as well. Or are you talking to Gizmo? Well, you've got a varied job then, which is awesome. Oh, cool. Yeah, it does. It's, you've got a bit of variety and stuff. You have to make up new products and that occasionally. That's awesome. Go live twice. You did. Need to get back to you. No, it's you. No, you crack on. Appreciate the lurks if you can. That is. Appreciate the lurkage. The lurkage is awesome. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Cheers, dude. But I'll see you later. Have a great weekend. Hopefully you're not working. Well, he's going to do a bit after lunch. He's actually really come up quickly. I've got a bottle of eat back as well once we finish this box. So. Oh, we don't know already. That's number 2. What's it? Number 2, not number 3. Number 2, you Pringle. You Pringle. Can't tell 2 from 3. Or 3 from 2 even. We're going to have a fun weekend. By the way, it was by Jose. Oh, was it? Oh, okay. How odd. Oh, how did you figure that one out then? Oh, how weird. How odd. Because she's having the weird interference, wasn't you? You are. Wop-a-ba-da-ba-bub. Too far away by far. Oh, weird. How weird. There'll be some sort of weird interference then somewhere, but you know, somehow, which is bizarre. Yeah. How bizarre, dude. How bizarre. Oh, at least you found the problem. Hopefully the way you can fix it, maybe. Yeah. Oh, we've got that plotted. Okay, so jump. Got 1,300 systems in a minute. Yay! Ooh, wowzers. Okay. Can you fix them, or is it a case of new HOTAS time? Or could you buy 2 new potentiometers and then fix it yourself, maybe? Man, hello, dude. You managed to get online then? Yeah, Jesus Christ, dude, you are really not having some good luck, are you, dude? Oh, dear. Well, nice to see you, buddy. Nice to see us. I'll take time for it to live with it. Fair enough. Well, good luck, dude. Fingers crossed. Good, good to see you. Oh, Costas. So, can you have a go at the people who put the wet worm in, who caused the initial problem? Can you sue them, or get a conversation from them, or what's the gap in the landing for? Basically caused by yeah. Read your post. That sucks donkey balls, buddy. Well, it's one good thing. At least it isn't like in winter time when you'd need the heating. I know you need the hot water, obviously, but at least it's not as bad as if it was like 2 degrees outside or something. At least it's relatively warm. You're not going to be freezing or anything. They probably didn't know. Yeah. That's a bugger, dude. What about house insurance? You got home insurance that can cover it? Cover any problems, maybe? Well, Bugger Nation, do Bugger Nation. Let's go by housing as it's oh, good. Does that cover the boiler and everything else? At least that's one headache you don't have to worry about. It's all covered, so. Oh, it's starting to get a bit of a chill. And I've got the window shut as well, so. But it's obviously just time and hassles. It's the weekend come up as well, which means chance of getting down to Oh, Bugger Nation. Close to the end of the box all. I could have left, but I'd rather try and finish this box all before we come back. Oh dear. Or we could do this day music after we've had my tea break. Stay in music. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, you said you fit the pipe was close upstairs floors when the builders recovered the bathroom, refit the carpet strips. It's a bugger, dude. That's a right bugger. So, combination of this, that, and the other. Doesn't help you, though, does it? Oh, poo-poo and poo-poo. Again, it's bouncing or something. But he's in there playing up. We're splitting bricks old Slim. I thought two was supposed to be brilliant. But how are we doing the old thingamajiggies? 85%. I'll get me a World of Wally ship drops. I've got me the mission. I'm now getting the chest. And many months of me and everyone else walking around up the flex as they do. Yeah, which was finding where it coming from. It looked like there was a radiator, right? Yeah. So hopefully it'll be a relatively easy fix. But how they got to do something with the screws to stop it doing it again? I guess maybe. Yeah, you're lucky, dude. You're lucky because it's been there for so long. Yeah.
Through the storm, you're my light.
Oh yeah, we haven't got long left on the old drops, have we? No, till 16th of September, which is next Tuesday. Next Tuesday, next stop. You can only get the drops by watching on twitch.tv/FieryToad, in case you're on the old YouTubes.
You're my guiding star.
It's like with where it was like, yeah. Hopefully there's no electric nearby as well, which would have been even worse. Do. Oh, it's a bit of a chill. That's lovely warm. Although it has temperature has dropped to about 20 degrees, I think, now in the kitchen. Oh well. Oh, I shut the door. Got warmth in here from the PCs. Yeah, you said about the boiler shit itself and blew a PCB. Okay, so you've got heating now, or you've got hot heating and hot water then, yeah? That's good. So, was there any reason why it did that, or is it two completely unrelated things? Are they two unrelated things, are they? With pure coincidence. Well, we've still got no heating out to guys. Oh, okay, but it would work normally, so at least your boiler works. That's the main thing. So. How dare you take a break for dinner? Oh. Wow. Not sure if the shop calls it to shit itself or not, as it's been running fine. Yeah. You get the boiler service yearly. I guess you must do. Most people do. You get mine done every year. Fair enough. Which is handy, I guess. Oh. I just don't know where to take this. I think I have to leave this plaster on all night, I think. So I've been getting into the shower this morning. I caught my toe on the side of the bath and it hurt. And then when I got into the bath and then in the shower, I realised that my toe was bleeding and I'd knocked a flap of skin off. So I had clarifying out my toe this morning while I was in the shower, which was... I managed to get a plaster on it. I'm getting low on plaster to get some more plasters on Monday. So yeah, that's fun. Ugh. Right, what we got? Oh no, need one one. Didn't want to do that. I'm going to do that in a minute. Dude. all of his lectures, etc. That's good. That's all right, then, isn't it? Right, that takes a lot of the stress and worrying out of your head, doesn't it? So. One more. Well, what are you? I need to do 3 and 4. 3 and 4. Right. Oh. Is it getting to like jeans weather now? Is it, or is it still shorts weather? I don't know. I might actually shut my door. I haven't got any windows open. Well, I haven't got the bedroom window or the office window open. Right. Oh, outbreak coming up. Yay! Right, let's swap to words on stream. I can get myself a cup of tea. Not there'll be many people playing, I don't think, but we give it a go. Don't know if 3 people. Alexa disappeared. She's got busy. She's got things to do. Are there enough people here to actually play words on stream? That's the question. I think. Doorknob. Been to one before.
Every voice together, rising like a band, louder than ever. Together we stand.
Nikki was here.
Together we stand side by side.
Looks like it's gonna be me. Oh no, we've got Yarders. Good day. Well, here's Yarders for helping out, dude.
No one falls, we all hold hands, stronger than ever.
I'm not alone.
No one's alone in this fight we face. We're bound by love.
You make me to Brooke. Damn it.
Every heart beats in this.
You make me to Brooke.
United we rise, hand in hand. Together we stand side by side through the darkest days. With
You make me to Brooke as well, yes.
no one falls, hands stronger than ever. Together
We've got 2 more B words.
chain bond so true. Together we're powerful.
Or
Me and you. In the face of fear with strength
have the 2 B words then.
we rise together. Together we stand.
One of them.
Together
Bond.
we stand
There's another B-O something something.
through the darkest days with strength and
Well, we've got the level, dude. Between the 2 of us, we've got the level, so, you know.
falls, we all hold hands.
I'm not holding much breath out on this next level because it's just going to be you and me again by the looks of it.
We're forward, side by side. Our spirit's strong, we go with pride. Bound as one across this land.
Mission impossible. Should you choose to accept it? This stream will explode in the next 5 seconds. Minis. Brood, you're a bit late, Brood, dude. You're a bit late. We're back. We're on the next level now, Monty. Pause and play the stream, Monty. Pause and play the stream. No. Bonk. Yeah, Monty, you're well behind, dude. You are well behind. Pause the stream and play it again, Monty. And that'll sort itself out. Two more I or M words. Hang on, I've got one. Onwards. Another I or M word. Nope, didn't like that. Guessing. Right, anyway, I'm going to go make myself a brew. So, Yarders and Monty, good luck. Smash those levels. Back with you in a minute or two.
A shadow drapes across their mind, where once the stars would brightly shine. A silent echo torn apart, the drifting pulse of a fractured heart. Time unraveled, dreams erased, moments scattered, never traced. But deep within the darkened chart, something stirs, an unseen spark. But in the void a spark remains, a whisper calling through the pain. The rhythm shifts, the pulse aligns, a beacon through the tangled lines. Eclipse of the heart, the light withdrawn, yet through the dark a new dawn's drawn. No longer lost, no longer torn,
Not easy is it on your own, is it? Not easy. But I'm back. We can stop this silliness now. Where's June? Fondue. Well, you've only got one new. If they kill this, we go straight back into the thingamajig if you want. Go back straight back into the game, you know, rather than suffer. Fucking 6 letter. Not off brand. You've got a padlock, you can't go, Monty. Oh, there's Matt. Undo. Okay, with me. There you go. There's Matt. Very depressing when you're doing it on your own. Go back to the game now. No Earthlikes. I'm not sure if I had any more. Either mistyped, misspelled, or you had a padlock on you. If you're padlocked, you can't go until the padlock clears. As the timer goes down, you see the little padlocks clear, and then it should release you to have another go. You're welcome, dude. You're welcome. Now we need to do 3 and 4. As you go through the level, to get harder and harder. First of all, you got like a missing, you get a fake letter. And then you get a fake letter and a hidden letter. And then you get, it goes from 4-letter words to a minimum of 5-letter words. And you get, the next one, it'll be hidden letters. So you can't even see letters with the words when you do them in. And you get like 2 fake letters and 2 hidden letters. It gets hard, and then they spin quicker and quicker. Learning as you go, yeah. Really nice sitting out in the garden yesterday. In the sun, it's really, really good. Use that side kind of things. Well, we got to do to 1340 in systems. We've got to do about another 50 systems before we complete the boxel. And I've got to travel about 22,000 light years to turn in the a few pages. So, close. Ish. I haven't even started on the way back yet. For 10 minutes, yeah. What? Yeah, take about 10 minutes, I reckon. Yeah, that's all my nuts done. I finished my nuts. I have to shell some more later for tomorrow. Now shut the door. It's getting a bit warmer here, which is good. I don't really want to start wearing jeans yet, but it's a bit too if it gets cold enough, I'll have to. Pretty sure it's away for another year. Oh, there we go. Look at an angle of 45 degrees. So yeah, we'll just try and get this all done today, and we can hoof it back tomorrow. But doing hitting like all the bio, all the stuff is slow me down, Tad. Then you should do 2 and then 3 and 3. And then we've got bios. What bios do we have? Oh, okay. We've got to do look at 5A because it's between 28 and 50 million. All right, 5A. Yeah, do this, head back. I might try and do some of this even maybe after I finish streaming. We shall see. I don't go for a longer stream tonight, I don't know. So we've got to have dinner, wash everything up and whatnot. And I didn't get a lot of sleep last night either. Self-inflicted, so I can't blame anyone but me. Right. Punch isn't here. Alexa's not here. Is anybody here that's awake other than me and Tin Man and Monty? Because we have got to do it at some point on this day music. But if there's not enough people here, is it worth me doing it? I don't know. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. We've only got 6:56 to go. But I don't know how much they're going to drop off. I don't know, Tim. We'll play it by ear, dude. We'll play it by ear. We'll just. I might cherry pick. I don't know. Just do the Rockies and systems more Rockies and HMCs. To see do one bit and see how much that affects things, and then do another lot and do another lot. So, because a lot of people most probably will do theirs next week. Because you've got 1 week, 2 days, and 21 hours. So. That's next Monday, and it's the it's not done on a Thursday. It's Monday, Tuesday to Tuesday, wasn't it? Monday to Monday, Monday to Monday.
Oh my God! Look at that fluffy unicorn.
Campaign
It's so
begins on the
fluffy.
8th of September and runs for 2 weeks. So it should finish on the 22nd. Oh, Tim, thank you for the resub, you legend. Oh, very much, buddy. Much appreciated, dude. Oh, you're legend, you're legend. It's most appreciated, mate. Most appreciated. You know, that's up for nearly 2 years. That's nearly 2 years, which is awesome. Thank you so much. Much, much appreciated. Because as we know, it's all about the numbers. Which Flash helped kick DC off? DC, but I don't know. The other Flash? No idea. We moved. Oh, Andy. Well, I was watching a World of Wally Ship streamer to get me World of Wally Ship drops. And he's gone and raided somebody. Which means I have to pause my stream and Hatch's stream. Go to their stream. Refresh their stream so they become the active stream, the primary stream. Oh, look, it's Barry Allen. Because the way the Twitch drops work. Yeah, that was right. Yeah, the way the Twitch drops work. Yeah. Whichever stream you start watching first, regardless of whether it has drops or not, will become your active primary stream. If you then start watching other streams after that, even if they got the drops you're interested in, they won't count because they're not the primary stream. You have to either close all the windows or pause them, start watching the stream that you're interested in, so you refresh it, open it up or whatever, give it maybe a minute or two to so that you're watching that, and then you can unpause or then start watching other streams. Which is why sometimes people stream might be not getting drops because they're watching more than one stream. Took a while to figure that one out. 1, 2, 3. Got my title to what? G'day, buddy. How are you? Are you good? Are you well? Nice to see you. Nice. Howby. Hey, diddlings. And a bit of a Wally ship session yesterday. Got loads of missions and whatnot done. I need 90 tokens now to get the first cruiser dreadnought. The first cruiser, German cruiser thing with Jiggy. So I've got to wait until next week now before I can do those. I think on the armory thing, I can get another 5 out of that possibly. Yeah, I kind of wish they'd have made that clearer. You know, you can use the tokens to get the old early access stuff, because it's a bit. Emmy's wondering where's the game then? Where's the game then? I can hear it. Oh, it's there. Okay. Let's think that's what I saw on the interwebs over the past few days. Oh, I won't ask it. I won't ask. But yeah, life does go on. Yeah, it does indeed. I was a bit annoyed with myself that I wasted those tokens on the old containers when I could have been using them for the destroyers, but I will. Radio message received. Yeah. And all the music off. Right, next system. Well, you said, yeah. I kind of realising now that they're not particularly great, are they? So if I look at the old armory, and I go to the cruisers, I have 20 German tokens. All right, and for the Deutschland you need 90. Right, that gives you 90. So that gives you the Deutschland. In the combat missions, you can do. You've got weekly mission 3, weekly mission 4. So that will give me 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. That'll give me 60. That means I've got 20 to 80. But I still need another 10. So the only other way to get that is by doing weekly mission 4, which give me another 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. So that'll be 140 I've got. So I can use 90 of those to buy the Deutschland. That then gives me, if I do all those missions, that gives me another 30, 50. So you dropped out, did you? Okay. So basically, I don't know. I'll be able to get the Deutschland, which will give me, I'd have 140 minus 90, which would be 50. I get another 50 from that, so I'd have 100 German tokens left. Yeah, the German tokens, yes. And then maybe I get another 5 from the thingamajig, which means I'd have 105, which won't be enough to get the next thing. So I won't be able to get, I'll only be able to get the Deutschland, and the other 3 I won't be able to get. Because you can't get them, you need to get certain ways. I had to obtain by completing combat missions from random bundles available for doubloons and 2 daily random bundles until the end of update 14.9. So I can buy no, it's wolf tokens. Woof. So you get Raiders battle plans, which is 1,250 doubloons. So that's so you get a tier 9 Mantafil, which is a destroyer. Or there's a bonus package, 300 German tokens, 150 German tokens, Raiders battle plans, Raiders spoils. So yeah, so you can spend doubloons to get tokens. Or is it? Oh no! Oh bugger! Back on my port. But I don't know if it's worth getting all the German cruisers. Because you get the next one, the Admiral Shear, that's 140. And then you've got to spend like the 500. And then to get to the Prince Albert, the tier 10 cruiser, you've got to spend 20,000 doubloons. Which I think is a bit of a bit of a piss take. So I'm not going to spend anything. I'll do what I can, and then we'll go from there. But it is a little bit of a con, because it leads you on, and then you realise that you've got to spend to get the tier 10. You've got to spend 20,000 doubloons. No other way you can get it. So it's like the ARC ships in the elite, most of the ships are available with the future. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. But the elite ships you can't buy unless you can't get them unless you either buy. You have to buy them in some fashion, don't you? Or get them from a chest or something. What I gathered. Not that I'm that bothered because I don't play it that intensely. It's just like I can pick up and put down, pick up and put down. So. But yeah, to get the early access cruisers for the German side of things, you need X number of German tokens, and you can only get so many of them for free. So if you want to get all of them, you've got to get the bundles for doubloons to get more tokens. That's the problem, It's that fear of missing out. That's what it all is. Fear of missing out. Got to get them. Got to get them. Got to get all the cut stuff. Got to get the stuff. In the right box. Yeah, I don't, I'm not going to spend money on it. I don't play it enough. I'm not that good at it. Very few ships you can keep an eye on. Get a ship of the Belfast and Missouri in the Flint. Okay. Well, that Pommern, the German tier 9 battleship. Oh my god, that thing's... Oh. I've had more citadels with that than I've ever had before. And the secondaries are like a cruiser firing. It's like a machine gun. Boom, 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 boom. It's insane, the secondaries on it. The only thing about the Pommern I'm not a fan of is its slow reload speed on the main guns, like 30 seconds. That's the only little downside with it. I've never done the Unbreakable line. Is that PvP or PvE? If it's PvP, I'll be shit at it, no matter how good the ship is. What nearly done in this? Oh, someone's been there before. Oh, someone's been in there. Oh. P. Janeway. Okay. You're going to be K. Janeway. Or are you related to him? I don't know. We do CD6. CD6. Like a deathmatch. Because you only. It's Brother Sab. Cheers for the night, buddy. We raid in peace. Praise the void. Indeedly, doodly, woodly, poodlies. Cheers for the raid, dude. How are you? You well? You good? Nice to see you. Is nice. What am I looking for? CD6. CD6. There you go. CD6. Oh, it's a bit far away. What bio do we have? Nothing of interest. Right. Next. Now, it was check me worldly ships, and that was 90%, and we're now on 90% still. Ahoy! Ahoy! G'day! How are you? How are you? What was you up to, and how? I'm guessing your stream was awesome sauce. Go drive for the win. I guess you saw the message from Radic about Terry, which didn't really tell us anything apart from watch this space. When will we find out more? Who knows? I mean, permits, right? How do you get a system permit locked? Who do you apply to? Is it the Pilots Federation? Whom? Yeah. Do you need to have like a reason? Do you have to fill out a form? You're doing scans with CG, and yeah. Maybe it would go towards maybe the undocumented feature for the end of the year, maybe. But how long can you keep the momentum up and keep people interested in it? That's the other question. I think it was a more all you explorers get a shuffle on hand that day, and yeah. Get up to Halloween, think could be, maybe, yeah. End of October, maybe. The space we've been watching all week long. I know, yeah. Well, I'm going to head back after I finish this Boxall and turn in a little bit of exploration data that I've accrued. Not a lot, but a little bit. Yeah, because it's mid-September now, so end of October, we're looking at what, 5-6 weeks? Could they really keep it going for that length of time and keep people interested for that length of time between now and October, end of October? We've got one new ship and an undocumented feature coming, haven't we? And a new feature, whatever that's going to be. Yeah, there's people going, oh, exobiology stuff, oh, mining stuff, yeah. Cthulhu. Well, they're about on Cthulhu. Yeah, after the Prospector, indeed, yeah. So if the Prospector's coming out at the end of September, then maybe they'll tell us about it in October sometime. Because then you've got November, December for it to be released. Well, they are exactly, Tin, exactly, yes. So, how do how does whoever it is apply to have a system or a sector permit locked with the old Pilots Federation? Yeah, because the permit lock is something. It's got to be a fair, got to have a really good reason why it's permit locked. And surely the Pilots Federation must. Would they know? If like an organisation said, yes, we want this system permit locked. Would they just do it? Yeah, well, why do you want it permit locked? Well, we just do. Yeah, maybe, yeah. It's got to be like mid to end of October, haven't we? Because we've only got November, December, and now there's no unlocked anymore. That gives them a bit more flexibility to give out updates, so they can tease things a bit more with videos rather than having to wait for the end of the month to do a live stream. Well, yeah, there may be some sort of, like the Swiss banks, the Cayman Islands, where, everything's like numbered and secret and, anonymity is the king, privacy is God. That could be along those lines, maybe, possibly, maybe. We shall have to see, won't we? We'll have to see. But I'm out in the middle of exploring, and then the CG pops in, doesn't it? So I thought, well, you know what? For a little bit of a giggle, why don't I finish what I'm doing, hoof it back to the bubble for a day, sell a little bit of data, and then we'll go back out again. All right, catch you later, dude. Cheers for again for raid. Have a great weekend. We'll catch you soon. Thank you very much indeed. Because as you can see from the top of my stream, I've got FSS 18,626 HMCs, and I got no idea how many rocky bodies I've FSS'd. And the vast majority of it is going to be first discovered. So we know that an FSS gives you 1 point, we believe. If you've DSS'd it, that gives you 3 points in total. And a first discovery gives you even more of a bonus, but we don't know what it is. So it could be 1, 3, or whatever. So if we say 5, and I've got 18,000 HMCs or so, which are first discovered, times that 18,000 times 5. And if you know, say roughly maybe 30,000 rocky bodies that are first discovered. So yeah, that's a lot of points. That's an awful lot of points. Well, I was thinking that, but it's only rocky bodies and HMCs. And it needs 20 million contributions. We're currently at what we are now on 4.53%. But it's not the whole lot, dude. It's only rocky bodies and high metal contents. So if I do the little quick back of the fag packet calculations here, if we say 18,000, I don't know how much you get for first discovery, but if we just go for 5 as a rough guesstimate, that's 90,000 contributions, right? And if we say we've got, let's say 35,000 rocky bodies times 5, that's 175,000, which gives us a grand total of around about 265,000 contributions, which is nothing compared to 20 million. Yeah. Now, if it was all of my data, then maybe. So, but I've got maybe 250,000 contributions, give or take. I don't know. It all depends on what the first discovery bonuses were. Because it says, scanning rocky and high metal content worlds and then returning data to Universal Photo-Graphics, conducting detailed surface scans, and being the first to discover a world will significantly increase the value of the data. But we don't know by how much. We think DSSs, you get 3 contributions per DSS, but we don't know about the first discovered. So. Yeah. But even if I had enough to complete the CG or whatever, I wouldn't do it because that'd be a dick move. That'd just be a really dicky move, that would be. You know, just complete the CG in one go. It's like, no. If it was on a test server, that would be a different kettle of fish. Well, the live server, no, that'd be too much of a dick move, wouldn't it? But yeah, what we'll do is we'll finish this box, of which you've got about another 40 odd systems to do. Use Spinach to get the neutron highway back to the bubble, and go from there. I don't have to come back because I've got the DSS scanners and stuff, and the credits aren't going to be worth it. But I thought, for shits and giggles, for a bit of a laugh, you know, maybe able to push up, you know, to tier 1 or tier 2, something with some contributions. Oh, I need to get some go-go juice on the next jump. We get a wee bit lore, lads, a wee bit lore. But there's already speculation as to what the new feature is going to be. It's going to be mining mechanics. It's going to be exobiology. We don't know. We don't know. Yeah. And what will be the new ship? The other ship coming in? Would it be a dedicated ship? Would it be a jack of all trades ship? Because they've not done any passenger ships, have they, so far? Not had any new passenger ships. But could it be a passenger ship, maybe? The Kazakh, g'day, dude. Hello, and how are you? Welcome in. Hey, diddlings. Oh, we've got some things in here. Because we've had a couple of multi-role vessels, haven't we? The Corsair and the Mark V. We've had a dedicated explorer in the Mandy. We've had another fighter in the Mark II. We've had two. Well, we've had two hauling ships, the Type 8 and the Clipper. We've now got a mining ship. Oh, a bounty, the Taste of Paradise. Sorry about that. I'm just winding Hatch up. So we've had the Python Mark II, the Mandy, the Type 8, the Cobra Mark V, the Corsair, the Clipper Mark II, the Type 8 Prospector. Yeah, so we've got one more to say. So we've had multi-role vessels, we've had hauling ships, we've had combat ships, we've had mining ships. We'll have a mining ship. So will there be a new passenger ship maybe? Could the next one be maybe a medium or large passenger ship? Oh, who knows? Who knows? Right, so what we've got to do now? I've got to do 4, 5, 6, and 7. 4, 5, 6, and 7. Yeah. Oh, did someone do Fenton? And would it be exploration? Would it be mining? Would it be something else for the new feature? I don't know. What's the YouTube channel to find out? But yes, it's going to be interesting. And what's next year going to bring? What are they going to bring us for next year? Another 4 ships, another 2 or 3 features? Would it be the same again? Pick the following useless fact. 2 good things come out unless you say are Shiwadi. Totally agree. Melton Moby Prize. Don't know, I've never had one of those. Useless facts, I know what they are useless, but Shiwadi. Oh, Shiwadi, awesome. They're so good. Shiwadi are just the best. Well, almost the best. Shiwadi are bloody good, to say the least. Under the moon of love, the moon of love. I grew up listening to old Shiwadi on top of the pops and stuff. Got the CD. I had albums, I had tapes, I got the CDs of them. Yeah, the old good old Shiwadi. Shiwadi and Melton Mulby Prize, yeah. Do dum bum 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 ba-dum 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 bum. Oh, it's too good. Let's go for a little walk, ba-dum ba-dum, under the moon of love. Yes. Not with Utah, obviously, no, but yeah. But there's if you remember on top of the pops, I've been better, dude. I've been better. Remember on top of the pops there was a certain DJ who we now no longer talk about because of things, and he used to introduce him as in a certain fashion. You can't say that with him anymore because it's him. It's him been working and lurking. Oh, no worries, buddy, no worries. No worries. Yeah, I've had a great morning, to be fair. Yesterday and today it's been a bit up and down, so. Yeah, I know what I know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Words exchange, no battle cry. The wardens watch with ever vigil.
Although no, to be fair, that was on normally on things you never hear or whatever in the end of Mock the Week, right? So. 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, but I bet he wouldn't do it now, though, would he? I bet he wouldn't do it now. Because for those who don't know, the words were in no particular way, and the band was Shawaddy Waddy, but it was said by a certain DJ in a certain tone of voice, which we could not repeat. Although the other half is exactly milky. I have resolved to make Coriolis without trusses. Oh god, yeah, those noob hammers. Oh god. So yeah, that's such a pain in the. I don't know. I mean, no one's actually. No one knows what they're for, apart from being annoying. They're noob hammers, yeah. And Coriolis use 4 of them, let alone 2. Oh, I've got to come out in a minute. Right, okay, when that kicks in, I'm going to go take a quickie break just to walk around, stretch my legs, and the usual score. That's installed EDH. Yes, yeah. Why? Why'd you have to uninstall it? Why'd you have to EDHN? Why'd you have to do it? Obviously, trying to for hygiene. Well, nobody knows, Kaz. No one knows, dude. Nobody knows exactly what they're for. I don't think Frontier is it, and people just coming up with like speculations about them. Because obviously the further out on you, actually no, hang on. Would it be spinning faster on the outside or faster on the inside? Because the outside you'd be feeling it spinning slower, wouldn't they? Would they? Would they not be lower G out on the end? I don't know. Speculation. When I was doing it was doing double flashes. Oh really? Oh. What I had to do for Mito is after they updated it for the Vanguards, I had to go in and delete the config override XML, and then it applied it properly. So that might be worth a try, mate, just in case it's got something weird that has happened. Because I can't stand the orange. The orange is. Ugh. The giggle, dude, worth a giggle. But I've not noticed any double flashing when I've been going into FSS or the doing the FSS. In there now, and it's like woo. 5 and 6. I need to do 5 and 6. No, I don't need to do 4 and 5. No, I don't need 5 and 5 and 6. 5 and 6. Oh, the binary, cool, easy peasy. Yes, I'm going to take a little walk about in a minute, just go stretch my legs and stuff, do a bit of multi-gym, yeah, keep myself active and whatnot, try to keep the old energy levels up. Oh, I've done 133 minutes today, but only one buy, yes. But yeah, it'd be interesting what they're going to bring us for the end of the year, though. Definitely. Definitely. You know where the override file is, didn't you? If not, I can give you a link to it when I get back. Did Hatch ask a question? I don't know, did he? I don't know, I didn't hear him. I was waffling too much. And I'm going to take a break now, so I won't know until I get back. No, I didn't hear him asking me a question. Sorry, I was waffling too much. Right, give me a minute. I'll be back in 2 shakes for Duckstown. Well, then heating up one. Yay, cool. Awesome sauce. Good to hear, good to hear. Oh, right, no. I don't think it's fixed. Yeah, do thank you. I don't think it's been fixed. It's just one of these things that it'll suddenly go bonk. I don't think it's been fixed. They've not dug anywhere that I could see. It's just it'll be fine and it will suddenly go again, and then it'll get to a point where it won't come back on for certain houses, and then they know the problem is between 98 and 96, for example, and then we need 5, which is right next door. Because from what one of the guys said, he says it's a burn back fault where it's slowly burning back the cable, and it would be that the cable where it's coming from, there's no houses there. I don't know. It could be all sorts of things. It's a cable fault somewhere out in the street. They can't fix it until they know exactly where it is. But they've not said they have fixed it, so I'm taking the fact that it could go at any moment. Yes, for that though, dude. Thank you. What that one? Set. Ooh. Ugh. Oh God. That there, go there. Done. Right, plop. Yeah. But yeah. Yesterday went to the dentist for my root canal work. He's now taken all the old root canal out. He put in some antibiotics and sealed the back of the tooth up. He said, come back in 3 weeks. We'll check to see how the infection is. If the infection is all gone, we can put the root canal back, put a new root canal in, wait 3 months and then cap the tooth. When I got home yesterday in the afternoon, evening, it started to throb, which normally means that the infection is like rearing its head again. So I had some salt water rinses, which kind of calmed it down a bit. So I think he just woke up the sleeping beast. So hopefully that's going to be killing that off in there now. That's worked overnight and whatnot. And then so that was fun yesterday. Trying to eat dinner with biting down. And then I woke up this morning, went to get in the shower, caught my toe on the side of the bath. And then realised that when I was actually in the shower having a wash, that there was clout going down the plug hole, and I'd torn a bit of skin off my toe. It was a little flap of skin. So yeah, I had to hold that in and then put a plaster on it, and then and I've come to the conclusion that I've got about 6 plasters left. I need to get more plasters on Monday. But yeah, I had a great day, 2 days. But the old paper towel insulated cables that have been 50 years lifespan, maybe, possibly. Although I'm no electrician, power network dude, so I can only go by what they tell me. So, although I did hear while I was in the dentist on the radio that National Grid are trying to wanted to upgrade the entire network and stuff to make things better. So. Oh, a water-old moon. But yeah, I don't know what's happening with the power. Touch with so far. Yeah. Slow down, speed off, speed. But yeah, so that's life though, isn't it? You just carry on. But yeah, so far today the tooth hasn't felt too bad, so that goes. I'm a fully qualified 18th edition Spark, and I wouldn't trust it. Okay, also a cynical bastard. From what they've said to me, the guys out there, the engineers, because the fuse will trip. That will then the Alvin will try and reset the fuse. But the Alvin isn't able to, it can't locate where the fault is on the cable. You can give him a rough idea, but it can't give it, a precise distance. So, did I say E? I did A. Fuck. I want E, not A. Although these are rocky bodies, so right, I'm gonna have a sherbet lemon or sherbet lime, and I don't know, and then I'll go from there. Oh no, I've got another white one left. Okay, thought I didn't. Okay, go for lemon. Have a lemon. All I know is it pisses me off when the power goes off. So. So you're fully qualified Sparky, are you? Cool. It could be fine for another 6 months before it goes again. Who knows? So, no, I better not. I better stop talking about it because otherwise, you know, don't wanna, you know. Yeah, just check I'm not muted. Indeedly doodly woodly poodly. Oh, it's a ring one. Okay. Oh, what could do? What could do this? What could do? What I think about it? What I think about it? What I think about it? Which way is it going? That's the question. I'll come at it from below. So, yeah, if you're doing the old exploration. And you've got a winged body, always try and go for the wings edge on because they disappear like so. This makes doing the old DSSing so much easier.
Hello, gorgeous.
Be well, though. Is it close up? Thank you for the follow. Let us know if it's wrong, please. You know, I'll try and correct it. But Harry, dude, welcome. 07, nice to see you. Thank you very much indeed. Welcome, welcome, welcome. 07. 07, cheers. That TV guide. Yay. So the old MotoGP's on this weekend. It should be recording now before we practice. Yes, on. Cool. But I noticed on Quest last night it said that the it's got MotoGP on for the sprint race. So I just found a timeline belonging to a Hutton that they're called Evidence Storage. What, NPC? It's random, isn't it? Random name. Okay, so it's definitely on tomorrow. That's the sprint race tomorrow. Cool. I did want to make sure I didn't have to reset up another recording or something. Yeah, it's just a random thing. Okay, so it's all set up to record on TNT. Cool, awesome sauce. What is on telly today? Friday, the 12th of September. Get up to the top. A lot of the NPC names are have been submitted by from the Kickstarter. Don't forget. Maybe the actual people's names in the Kickstarter. Or if you pledged at the right level, you could actually choose a name. So I've got James Isotope Johnson in the game. That's my NPC name that I chose. Okay. I think all the Kickstarter names are in there, people's real names. There's
I'm getting some vibes.
that might be someone just picked evidence storage for some bizarre reason. Do-do-do-do-do-do-dum. I would Jess, you're not big and yeah, I know, yeah. And hoof-hearted. Right, nothing in that one. Next. My favourite NPC name that I've seen was Thaddeus Thundersnatch. I suggest you not. I bet you have, yeah. Quack and Cat, Rimmer, Lister. I do years ago when they were really, there was less NPCs around, as it were. I've got several collages of NPC names, like funny ones. You know, oh look, there's David Attenborough. There's Tom Baker. You know. Yeah, you can do. Yeah, can do. Yeah, that work. All right. FS assessing is quicker than DS assessing. Table 207. Hello, how are you? G'day. Welcome ins. What we've got? Happy to table 2s. Next. Oh no, you don't. No, forget Beagle. No, Beagle. No, Beagle, Schmeagle. You don't want to go to Beagle, do you? Trust me, you don't want to go to Beagle. You are here. If you really get to the edge of the galaxy, you need to go to here. Issam's Reach, right? Further than Beagle. But you do need to have an 83 light jump range to get there. So you might need to use FSD boosts. But forget Beagle, Schmeagle. Go to Isham's Reach. Way better. That's where you want to go. Way prettier. Anyone can get to Beagle. It's Saturday, g'day, dude. Hello, how are you, mate? But you've got about a week or so. You've got plenty of time to get there. Oh, really? Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, Issuance is further. It's the furthest you can get to from Seoul. By about 800 light away from further than Beagles. How you doing, Zesty? Happy, dude. Happy. Next. Oh, cool. Nice. Yay, cool beans. Okay, oh, you know. Oh, Eddie's off. Look, I hope things get a bit better then, dude. If you're okay, you guess. Whatever it is, hope things improve.
Go ahead! Make my day!
Cheers for the follow. Brr. Cheers, buddy. Thank you much appreciated. Like if you want, chat if you like it. But g'day. Welcomes. Oh. I'm getting some vibes. Now, if you don't like flashing images, you might want to potentially look away, or just open up another tab or something and just lurk, because cue the music.
I'm getting some vibes.
Assuming there's anyone here who's going to do the old things, but hey. No one's going to do the emotes, oh well.
Yeah.
Normally some people spam the emotes, so I'll do one.
Yeah.
Getting some vibes. Normally people spam the emotes, you see, so. Oh, we found it.
Yeah.
But there's no one here who normally does it. Lexi's not here, Andy's not here, Toad's disappeared. Every time we find an Earthlike world, we go cheers, Tim.
Yeah.
And the song plays, and we do the emotes and stuff.
Yeah.
The mystery. Getting some
I'm getting
vibes.
some vibes.
Wow. And Earthlight shining bright.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go, can't you see? Rocking now we're free. This Earthlight world belongs to me. Let's go, let's fly away. New world, a brand new day. That's the Earthlike song featuring DJ Spin Master Groove Machine. There's not that many. Yeah, if you put if you do a number after like Earthlike space 1, then you can do multiple of them because it's a different message. But there you go. Yeah. That's what happens when we find an Earthlike world. Normally the chat will get spammed with all the emotes and stuff, but not today because there's not that many people who would use it. So, but yeah, so do the emote space 1, space 2, whatever. Okay, we're done. We're done. We need to do 4, 5, and 6. 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, and 6. Well, that's going to be my most used emote for this month because I have found so far 36 Earthlikes in this one voxel. So, and Alexa does get a little bit code, bless her. Right, have I finished off the old World of Wally ships yet? 91%. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, let's pause that. Pause him again. We bounce that. Right, so that's now going on him. Why the heck is he doing 1440 at 60 FPS with fucking World of Wally ships? Houses, I don't know. What a waste. What a waste of bandwidth. Because you can't. I don't think Twitch have increased the upload speed. Doesn't have anyway. I'm trying to get my World of Wally ship drops, you see. But it's been a pain in the arse with the old things. What is that to give Wally ships a go? Yeah, well, yeah, you saw my reply to you, didn't you? On the old Discord. You can't play solo. You're always playing with other players. It's just whether you're fighting against other players or thingamajiggies. Papa Joe Sofo, g'day. Welcome. If you want the drops here, there you go. Yeah, that's fair enough, dude. That's fair enough. Yeah, yeah. One of those things that I pick up and put down. I'll get into it for a while, then I'll okay, then nothing, then I'll go and get the daily stuff, get the drops and the dailies, and that's about it. So look at my switch OLED. Ooh, okay, fair enough. Well, if you want to join it, let me know, and I'll do like an invite, because you can do like an invite thingamajig in it. So I don't know how long the link lasts for though, but I can recruit you to the game. So yeah, drop me a message and let me know, and I'll send you a recruitment thingamajig. I think you might get some bonus stuff from it as well. Oh, I'm at 1300 next system. Yes. 5 and 6. What is that similar to what JTC is doing on YouTube response to? Well, in the game you've got a thing called recruiting station, so I can, if I open it up now, for example, quite possibly, maybe, or you might have got something special because if he's a content creator, he might be getting a better deal or something. I don't know. If I run it now, and I go into the recruiting station. Yeah. I don't know who JTC is. A YouTuber, obviously not one I've heard of, but then why would I? I don't really pay much attention to YouTube celebrities and stuff. I think you get some bits of the game. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Oh, J2 cents. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Then they say J2 cents, yeah. Linus Tech Tips. I've never normally seen the names acronymized, so let's log it in eventually. So if I go to, how do I do recruitment thingy? That's what I do it. I've never done it before, the recruitment thingy, so. Menu note. Game. Nope. Oh, there we go. Recruit station. So I send information, so the rewards, right? So how to get tokens? A recruiter receives one junior recruiting station containing their first shipmate. A recruiter receives one junior recruiting station containing reward for sending the invitation via the social network or messenger. Blah 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 blah. So my recruitment. If I send an invitation, copy link. If I then go to Themajiggy, I don't really watch it. I mean, I've watched occasionally things from J2 Cents, whatever. When either someone said, "Oh, this might be interesting," or whatnot. But I've never really sort of actively sat and watched them. There you go. So that's my permanent recruitment link for World of Wally Ships. Yeah. So if you click on that and follow it through, accept invitation, and you'll get some rewards and stuff. So yeah, so use that. If anyone wants to try World of Wally Ships, click on that link there, and I get some. I think we both. I don't know. I think we both get stuff out of it. We both get stuff, I'm sure. So. That must be a permanent link then. So. Earthlike. And I need to do 5 and 6. Oh, all 4. No, no, 2 6. I'm on there now. Okay, so just 2 6. Yes, if you wanted to try World of Warships, click on my link and you get some freebies. Anyone who's interested? Didn't realise it was that easy. It's a game. So I don't think that expires either. It's handy, Harry. Right. Basically, when I get around to fishing, yeah, cool, no worries. Just so you're aware, on the 18th, the World of Warships main channel is doing a Twitch stream where you can get some goodies. So it may be worth creating the account just to get the account created, then link it to your Twitch account, and that way you can get the extra drops and stuff that they're doing. But it's doing some quite big thing for the 10th anniversary. Yeah, no, as I say, but you could at least create the account. You don't have to download anything or anything. You just create the account, and that will get you going. Just maybe. If you got the drops, you got a head start a little bit. That's all. Just a thought. Just a thought. If we get the freebies, get the freebies. I would. I do. I was just saying War ain't on today because I could have raided War later. Do, 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 do. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. I'll wait BBC shit. Do, 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 do. It was a while back now. This is a few years back. An internet prankster had to be freed by firefighters after cementing his head inside a microwave oven. I'd like to switch to, but can't justify cost. No, indeed, no. I mean, things are backward compatible, aren't they? So, I play Switch games on the Switch too.
Through mirrored pools and twilight streams, a shadow moves, a fleeting gleam. Its voice aside, its touch unseen, a fleeting trace where worlds convene, while tides recede and whisper.
Ooh, we're at 13 hours. We've got less than 40 to go now. Yeah. Less than 40, so I might be able to rush you through. Maybe we'll see. We've done 13:01, and we've got to get to 13:40. So. Oh, a 40k 60-inch. Oh, they did. Nice one, dude. Nice one, Papa. Nice. Killed. Yeah, well, for those who aren't familiar, I am going to finish this box that I'm doing and then hoof it back to the bubble, return in some data for this CG. But I'm not going to turn in everything, just turn in enough. Just enough. I'll flog it on Fleabay and buy something else. Another Costner. Well, you can find some of that maybe on the roof, on the ceiling. Da, 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 dum, da, 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 dum. I'll look at radium. About 22,000 light years. Not being facetious, it does say on the screen how far away I am from Sol. But if you're on a mobile or something, you mostly be able to read it. So, welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, fog it then and buy something else. We've got to do 2, 3, 4, and 5. 2, 3, 4, and 5. And it'll take me 10 minutes to get back. Oh dear, he started singing. Started singing. Ugh, my ears. Yeah, we've got to do 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I'm going to be because it's my birthday this week. It's my birthday week. I was a little bit silly, a bit naughty, and I bought myself an 850 gram bar of dairy milk chocolate. And I've got through, I think, maybe 3 rows of it so far. I think I've still got about 820 grams to go.
Go ahead!
Real Shy Fox, cheer for the follow, bud. Much appreciated. If you want to, chat if you like, but g'day. No worries. So I do have to eat it at some point, but before it kind of goes, I mean, how long does chocolate last? I mean, it's been open, so. So yes, I've got to eat it all at some point. But I don't want to eat it too quickly because A, it'll be, I'll make me feel sick, and B, I'll get extra fat. Oh yeah, I've got a fair bit of chocolate to eat. Right. Oh, okay. So you got a few TVs and stuff in there, then monitors and stuff. Then. Yeah, 16 inches is a bit big, isn't it? That's not what she said. Well, in a minute, Tim Mad's going to put the wrong thing in the wrong chat. Oh, in a bit, dude, in a bit. You put in the wrong. I say in a minute you're going to put the wrong thing in the wrong chat. So no, I'm not shy. No, I'll show you where I am. I'm nowhere near Colonia. Colonia's over there somewhere, and I'm over here. I am ultimately going that way, but when I finish this, what I'm doing here, I'm going to come back to the bubble briefly, turn in some exploration data for the CEG, and then come all the way back out here and carry on over there. So. Well, the thing is, he mostly has had one too many, so he wouldn't notice, would he? Right, so I've got some videos to watch tonight as well, hopefully. There's Sideman Dam. Hopefully I paid his bushcraft. And I've got some more mini Minuteman to watch, which is Milo. Who debunks all these crackpot, delusional pseudoscience mutts. Well, that is very true, yeah, he won't read chat anyway. I've been watching this Milo Minuteman on the old Tuber Hughes. He's a trained archaeologist, and he's basically his full-time job is A, being an archaeologist and B, debunking, crackpot pseudoscience crap. He's really cool to watch, he really is. Apart from one little thing. He slurps. Even drinking, like, a whiskey, he slurps. He's like, ugh. One of my most pet peeves is people who slurp drinks. I mean, a hot drink, even though it's not needed, but a cold drink or a room temperature drink, why do you slurp? It really puts me off. It's so unnecessary. Okay, does it? He's doing it deliberately for some reason. Really pissing me off. Well, thankfully he doesn't do it he doesn't do it often, but when you're watching like several videos in back to back and he's doing a slurp noise, I say I like the old Sideman Dam. The only problem with Sideman Dam, and it's not him, it's the problem. It's the fact that you have to go, you have to watch the crackpot shit that he's debunking. You have to be subjected to like the idiocy that is flat Earth and whatnot. Hey, modders, I'll do, lad. I'll do, Albies, and I'll do's. Hey, got big crowd there. Yeah, we've got a raid. Plus, we've got 140 odd people on YouTube as well. So, which has gone down. We was over 200 earlier. So, it goes up, peaks, and goes down again. So yeah, I've got about 250 odd watching currently combined. Yeah, but the lovely brother Sabathius raided us earlier, which is awesome. Oh, would I lie to you on that in the episode? Would I lie to you? Yes. Angelica Bell, Bob Mortimer, Suggs, and Holly Willoughby. Okay. There was a top key on that as well. Oh, okay, so it's Eric Banner. Ooh. Camera theory, you say that too. Okay. Well, I know they're two different people. I was doing it for for fun. I'm trying to get conspiracy theories. That's why I did the tinfoil hat shit and whatnot. It was a bit of a giggle. So we've got Top Gear as well on the 8. So that's an old episode, that with the old 3 idiots, which is cool. I've got that to watch later. I've got my GP3 practice to watch. That's good. One of my alts is yes, but not this account. This account's my main account, which is in my own squadron. Gits. So. Why is that? So Radix was asking because he was about a student. Meanwhile, Rackham is seeing what's going on and said that could make me some coin. Yeah, quite possible. But I was doing it for shits and giggles, trying to get people. Ooh, conspiracy theories. Radix, Rackham. But yeah, that's mostly what it is. That way, he wants to see what's in there. Like you say, coin or maybe some sort of technology. Who knows? But we're not going to find out anytime soon. Most people won't find out until next week at the earliest now. Based upon the in-game message we had. Right, so I've done 4, now to 5. But why are you asking that, real shy? Why are you asking that out of curiosity? And I sat home with the new bank squad. I can my other pocket rich the rich account teacher. Yeah. I mean, I've got more than enough money. I've got Minister account's got like billions. The other accounts have got billions. So not if I need the credits. Okay, right. I'm going to take a quickie walk around to stretch my legs and that. The score. Yeah. I found if I get up and walk around and maybe do a bit of a multi-gym, it sort of keeps my energy levels going. Whereas if I just sit here and not do anything, well, it's time and money. It's time and resources at the end of the day. Hopefully before Thursday tickets, I'm in hospital Thursday. Oh, okay. Well, fingers crossed it goes okay, buddy. Hopefully they don't find anything, or they find what they need to find out what's going on. So, you know what I mean. Hopefully. So, yeah. Dude. Broccoli and cabbage are basically the same species. He's a sorry. Ba, 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 ba. So have we got these going up? 91%. It's going up, still going up. Good, good, good. Still a very simple thing they can make is the annoying transfer. Oh god, yeah, I know. Or bake it so you don't have to use a ship to refuel the carrier. I know, Tin, I'm sorry, dude, I'm sorry. Well, maybe a little bit. Yeah, because that's so terrible an idea. Oh, let's so you got your fueling tritium in your cargo hold, and you've got a fuel tank. How can you get it from one to the other? Oh, I know, you have to transfer it via ship. Right, anyway, I'm going to take a quickie break. So, grab yourself. Don't go away.
Landing on planets one by one. First footfalls under distant suns. Exobiology under alien skies. Unveiling secrets that the universe hides. Rare world found in the void so cold. A cosmic odyssey where dreams unfold. Years of wandering through the stars, charting the heavens, making your marks. Oh, Sammy, traveler bold, in the vast unknown your story's told. From soul to the edge, your journey's grand, exploring the wonders of this starry expanse. Visions reach where the galaxy ends. The furthest system where stardust blends. A testament to your epic quest. A journey long with little rest. Stars that sing and planets that breathe. A universe of wonders in you believe. Commander Sam with heart so wide. A voyager on the cosmic tide. Oh, Sammy, traveler bold. In the vast unknown, your story's told. From soul to the edge, your journey's grand. Exploring the wonders of this starry expanse. So sail on through the Milky Way, charting the stars in your own brave way. Commander Isham in the night's embrace, forever wandering through time and space.
The sun draws near, its flames take hold. A force relentless, brazen, bold. Beneath the veil, the waters quake.
Not that many Kurama. And hello, good day, how are you? Because as far as we know, you get 1 point if you FSS something, either Rocky or HMC. If it's DSS, that becomes 3 points, and you get more if it's first discovered. But we don't know how much it is for first discovered. So I've only done around about 18,650 HMCs. And I don't know how many Rockies I've done. Maybe, I don't know, let's say, 30,000 Rockies. So I would have around about, a guesstimate, 250,000 contributions. So maybe it's not necessarily as much as people would think. So So mainly focusing on HMCs, water wells, ammonias, and earthlikes. Yeah, the old terraformables, basically. But I'm FSSing pretty much everything. Actually, I am FSSing everything, so... Yeah. Now, if it was everything that I was looking for, then that'd be different. Well, what I'm going to do is when I get back, I'm going to finish this box, or hoof it back to the bubble, and then I'm going to turn in a little bit, maybe like no more than, I don't know, a page worth or something possibly, or just might cherry pick some systems which you've got lots of HMCs or rocky bodies in, and then see what we get. So. We'll go from there. I mean, I'm just doing it for shits and giggles, something a bit of fun on the stream, because I don't need the credits, and I don't need the DSS, because it's exactly the same as what I've got on this ship and other ships. So, but yeah, we'll see. But I'm sure there's other people out there who are like hoarding stuff, and they're going to come back and dump it near the end. Well, if we just go on the fact it's FSSs, right, that's 1 point, right? Yes, there's someone who's got like 3.4 trillion, Zesty. Occasionally you can pop into chat and have a look, so yeah, they're on in our...
I'm getting some vibes.
So yeah, if you go for, if the FSS gives you 1 point, one contribution, then that's 18,650 contributions minimum. Yeah. Now some of those will be DSS because they've gone to do them because of HMCs, but not a huge amount. I mean, in this voxel, for example, that I'm doing now, there's been 744. Hang on, yeah, 744 terraformables which I would have gone and mapped. So, you know, that'll be 3 points for those, yeah. Next system bios will be shit. Yes, bios will be shit. And the rocky bodies of those, for example, in here, out of 3,493, I've mapped 40 of them because they're terraformable. What does the new FSS have? What do you mean the new FSS? There has only been one FSS. What do you mean the DSS that comes in the CG? Because they're two different things. That's the FSS. That's the DSS. It's the same as one you can buy from the tech broker. It is this. So as far as we know, it's that. That's just pre-engineered. Gives you a plus 40% radius. It's better than the one you can engineer yourself. So you use less probes to map a body. You can buy it from a tech broker for there's 4 map materials you need. No beam is one of the things I think, but yeah. There's not anything that you can't already get. Yeah. So it came out in a CG a while back, then it got made available at the tech broker, and then it's been rewarded for another exploration CG, and that's available as another reward. So, but all you need to do is be in the top 75% of this CG, and you get it. So it saves you have to get all the materials, which aren't hard to get, let's be honest. Hey, Alice, give the link for the V1 Alice, give the link for the V1 DSS.
You lazy bastard.
There you go. That gives you a link for the DSS, which is the one I'm using now. So. No worries. We don't even know what the credit rules are going to be yet because we haven't hit tier 1, which we most probably won't hear until next week when people come back and turn some of their data in. And we might find, you know, near the end of the CG, like next weekend, for example, because it finishes on the Monday the 22nd. We get a lot more people turning the data, and then the tier just goes dunk and shows up like maybe tier 3 or 4 possibly, or even complete. Who knows? No, twiddle. Twiddle. You said now. No, never mind. Oh, really, Crutch? Oh, no, that's Bucker, dude. Bucker. I think he's off to the cabin anyway. Not that I'm complaining here, because it's nice to have you here. Can't remember exactly what he said now. Bugger, no, too late. What about twiddling his knobs? You ideally want AF type stars and a DMAS box for Earthlight, ideally, with a 24 to 25% helium ratio, give or take. Fair enough, buddy, fair enough. Oh, okay, fair enough. What do you mean if she gets home? I mean when she gets home? She's coming home, isn't she? Yeah. It's not some existential, you know. Wait a minute, CG engine on the 22nd, yes. Yes. Well, I hope it isn't, but, you know, but don't forget the Type 11 is a prospector for mining. This little mystery tour is about exobiology. Or at least about an exobiologist. Yeah? So, why would a dedicated mining ship be related to exobiologists? So, I would like to think they're not related because they're two different things. I feel like she gets home, but who's American? Well, true. You know, well, I kind of think that maybe the CG should have started on a little bit earlier, because it originally said on the blurb the 5th of September for 2 weeks, which would have been Friday, because that would have been Freddie Mercury's birthday, which would still be not, because they normally start on a Thursday. CGs don't typically start on different days. They normally always start on a Thursday, and then suddenly starts on a Monday, and then they change the text to say the 8th rather than the 5th, because it originally said the 5th. I can write that because it's a thingamajiggy. It's a terraform ball. Why would you start a CG on the Monday? You know, they've always typically been on a Thursday. 1 week or 2. So I've got some stuff like that for the old MotoGP tomorrow. Woohoo! I've got my Amazon order coming as well. What else? I guess it was on there, wasn't it? What else is on tonight? Any movies on? We had Magnum Force on last night. Oh, we've got Darts on tonight. Ugh. Followed by All Elite Wrestling Dynamite. Ugh. We got Phil Unlocked Service saying 8:22's intention, which is sort of weird, the CG. Yeah, I know. So, I mean, I wouldn't read anything into it, really. I really wouldn't. I mean, if it's related, then it's related, but you know, jumping to conclusions, making 2 + 2 = 6. You know. Oh, Shedding Mode is on at 8. Good, good. It could well be that this is maybe tied into the next feature they're going to release. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah. Just let it go with the flow. Go with the flow. Yeah, what we say? It is weird that originally it was the official blurb said the 5th of September, so I don't know. Anyway, it is what it is. Hey, I'm just part of the pilot that's saying this is rated Trap 11. Yeah. We shall find out hopefully. Well, I don't mean we could find out over the weekend, but we might have to wait until next week. Because this one here, I'm going to try to rally the Exobiology community to push for answers with perhaps public demands for information we can force the owner of the system to reveal themselves. We must find Terry. So yeah, we shall find out. Oh, question for the prof is weird. Yeah. I know exactly. Yeah, it's vacuums involved. From his villa. Yeah. I don't know. It's just it's content. Engage with it or don't as you want. We shall find out in due course if it was all worth it. As with anything, there'll be a group of people who go, "Yay, that was really cool." Another bunch who don't give a shit, and another bunch who go, "That was shit. Why did I waste my time on it?" Hello, Claire. How are you? Lovely to see you. Lovelies. Yeah. But lovely Claire here. Not that Claire, the other Claire. You good awesomes? Oh, you're trying again, aren't you? You're trying again. Don't stop trying, because never know, one day it will kick in. It's not mapped bodies as such, it's just contributions. Right, so I've got nothing in there that of any value to me. Boom, bada, boom, boom. Ugh. Yes, I've got stuff to do this week again, as usual. How's my Amazon order coming? Right, still in the order set. Right, dispatch won't show up until tomorrow, so. Right, we've done that one. Yeah. So yeah, we're getting close to the end of this boxel, so I'm going to try and do it before the end of the stream if I can. If not, I'll try and finish it off tonight maybe, or if I get up early in the morning tomorrow, I'll maybe do something in the morning. But then again, I've got my body ships to do. And then tomorrow I've got to make me dough up for me bread baking on Sunday morning. So yeah, I'm getting some vibes again. Hey, cutie music.
I'm getting some vibes.
I don't think anyone's around to do the old emotes and stuff. Flag number 2. Yeah, no, I was here to do the emotes. What do you mean, what the fuck? All kinds of you. Yeah. There you go.
I'm getting some vibes.
I need to do 2, 3 and 5. 2, 3 and 5. Yes.
Let's go.
A distant world, a distant star. We've come so far.
Yeah, beware the flashing images on the screen. Yeah. Warning. Flashing images are coming in.
I'm getting some vibes.
What happens every time I find an Earthlike world? I wanted to. We wanted to. So, I don't know when it was. I wasn't paying attention, but it was several. According to the old Statuinis, in that 1 in 35, with 37 in with one boxel. We may get another one, maybe, possibly, I don't know. I was hoping we'd hit 40, but I don't think we will do. It'd be nice to get 50, but yeah. Oh, binary.
Yeah.
Good times, indeedly doodly, good times. I want my good times.
I'm living with the fragments. Memories shattered. Every smile's a ghost that passes through. Holding on to what we couldn't keep.
Good times. Now, can I get to both of these at the same time? That's the question.
Shadow in the dust. I'm trying to gather fragments of
One bit on bugger.
photographs
Bugger Nation.
we used to
Right, the wrong thing at the wrong one.
now just remind
Wait, no. Will that get there? I don't know. That's going there. That will hit it. I don't know if it'll work or not.
colors fade, the laughter
Get the probe.
but I still see you in my mind. I search for truth in empty rooms.
It only go for so long, the old probes. But we should let it go. We should let it go. Let it go. let it go. If we hit it, it might expire before we get there. If that hits, that'd be fucking awesome. Did it miss? It missed. That missed. Oh well. Right, done. Let me take number 5 is alive. 5 is alive.
Some stories don't get rewrites or grace. But even if it's not,
Come on, kick in. There we go. Bing. Off we go. Good times. Good times. That's not your cup of tea, but tomorrow I've got some funk stuff to play because that was the next time I did a funk album. So I did the funk album. Got that to play off tomorrow.
I still feel you in the quiet hush and in the broken glass of love. There remains the fragments of us.
Yeah, got 2 next time. Got 2. You missed 2. You missed 2. Ooh, yes, 2 more than 1. Less than 3. No. Wood. I know, right? I know. We're still a 1 in 35 on the average, though. So. But we're on. We're in system 1308. We've got to go to 1340. So we've got 32 to go, give or take, systems. We actually got less because we've been to 1306 already, so we've got to pass it now, so good. Yes, we've got 1308. So we'll get to 1340. That's 10 past 3. Fucking hell. I love it how people go, oh, is it Exobiology? An Exobio thingy coming out. Best achievement today is not getting caught in a second breathe down bar. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because of this mystery thing with Terry Tor, the exobiologist, people go, oh, there's an exobiology coming out. Oh. There may be some new exobiology coming, we don't know, but just people are making their, the assumption that that equals this. So yeah, it's just, otherwise it's simple and it's not open to discussion. That's fair enough. If you got your theory, you got your theory. Everybody's entitled to their hypotheses, but the hypothesis has to stand up to scrutiny. So, if you want to have a hypothesis, have a hypothesis, but just be prepared. Other people might go, well, that's a shit hypothesis. What can you do to back it up? And you go, I can't. You go, well, there you go then. we've got 22. Where's Vicky when we need him? And I think maybe that this thing is going to run into a new feature. I think it could possibly do 2 in some fashion. Yes, I don't think you're wrong necessarily. I think you could be right there. So you know. And this new feature, whatever it is, might echo back to this in some fashion as well. You see, they may be linked in some fashion. Sausage time. So yeah. But the thing is, it's middle of September now. We've got the Type 11 coming out at the end of the month. So we've got October, November, and December. We've got 3 months left for the rest of the year. We've got the new ship, another new ship, and the new feature. So we got to be told really about things October time, and then maybe we'll get the ship November and the feature December. And I guess no, I'm just basing that on just sheer bollocks. I've got nothing to back that up in any way, shape, or form. Just go up on how many months we've got left at the end of the year. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The Tier 11 will distract people for a bit. Then there'll be another new ship come out. So far we've had multi-role vessels, combat vessels, exploration vessels, and now a mining vessel. We haven't had a passenger vessel, have we? But maybe we'll get. I mean, I don't know. I just again, just going on the fact that we haven't had one. We've had cargo ships, hauling ships, but no passenger ship. Maybe there'll be a new, what we got. We had the Dolphin Beluga and the Orca. Maybe we'll have like the Blue Whale or something. I don't know. Right, we need to do A5 because that's got a tail from all. Well, one could argue it's sailed trio with passengers. Yeah, but a dedicated passenger ship though. I don't know, Crutch. I don't know. Maybe, possibly, maybe that's what the new feature is. Passengers overhaul. Well, who knows? Who knows? Speculation is rife because there's nothing else. Yeah, when you have a void, people fill it with speculation. I know, so the only things you can put luxury cameras on, okay. But a medium-sailed Krieger, exactly. Pal Horseman, thank you for the follow. We'll lurk if you're chat if you feel like it, but g'day, hello in the world. The Pale Horseman, the man with no name. He is the Pale Rider, the High Plains Drifter. Sorry, getting carried away the old Imagigi Clint Eastwood movies. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. I was maintain a T8 fixed to T7 being large, of course, if it to get them. Yeah, maybe. No, yeah, it may be, possibly, yeah. We'll find out, won't we? No, it may well be, dude, that you were following and Twitch is basically unfollowing you because of reasons. Thank you for the follow or the refollow, much appreciated. Yeah, Twitch is known for unfollowing people at random, so you go, oh, I haven't seen so and so streaming for ages, and you look at it, they've been streaming for ages. Why did they not? Oh, I'm not following them. I know I was following them. Obviously, a medium sale could get all. I've got the medium talk. Yeah. So maybe I say it's just a pure, looking at what we've got already. 7 ships, which are cargo ships, mining ships, exploration ships, multi-role ships, combat ships. We've had everything bar a passenger ship. If it is a passenger ship, then I'll go, yes, hold it. And if it isn't, I'll go, well, they were obviously they had all the things designed and stuff. So right, so next. My favourite spicy amphibian. Ooh, I like that. Makes me feel warm. Right, so we've got 30 more to do. Not including this. I'll be 31 including the one we're jumping through. Yeah, we've got a little bit to do. I wanted to try and get the start back tomorrow, but we shall see. So I've got dinner to do in a little while. I mean, I could go for a bit longer than normal and then do dinner a bit later, but I do like having my dinner at an early time so I can get everything cleaned up, washed up and done and dusted, and I can sit down and chill. Luckily, I haven't got anything to do this evening because I've done my World of Odyssey drops. I did those, or missions. I did those this morning. Water, which I've got my drop yet. I've got my crate. Don't need to water the garden because we had it rained yesterday. 95%. Hello world. Hello Johnny. G'day. Hello and Arias. 10. Print. Hello world. 20. Go to 10. And there's that. What's his face? You can raid today. What's his face? What you mean? Tog. No, we raided him last time. He won't be on long anyway. Oh, she's back streaming late. Fucking hell. Warpath ain't on the Fridays either, so I don't know who you can mean, Lex. I have no idea who you can mean. Radio Raxler, DMCA free, music for streams. And then you've got the announcer live, basically doing the same thing. Who's streaming Radio Raxler live? I mean, I don't know if the music's any good or not. It may be the best music ever, but if you're just streaming a JPEG in a category of a game, it could be any game. Is that against the you're not actually playing the game? Is that against the old Twitch TOS?
Go ahead.
Oh, nice one, dude! Congratulations! Wow, what you got a regional entry? Is that Kyonshi? Is that close? But thank you for the follow. Lucky much. I feel like it. G'day, welcome, hello. Sorry if I murdered your name. You got a regional entry, dude. Oh wow, that's awesome. Oh, it's awesome. Even better. Yeah, Kyonshi. Yay! I did a thing well. Yay! But I'm sure doing a stream of a JPEG when you're in a game category is against the TOS. Sure it is. Not the Twitch didn't give a shit. Sorry. Hello, welcome. How are you? Nice to see you. To see you. Nice. Don't watch him. Wish I don't. There we go. I think I've had a blue diamond for a while. I haven't had an orange diamond for a long time. The thing is, the old regional codex entries are getting harder and harder to find because people out there exploring this stuff. So, next, when I stream my raids, I could cover chat with JPEG. It's really good to do. When I am streaming my raids, I cover chat with JPEG. It's really good to do. What do you mean? How do you mean, Johnny? I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite following you. Either I've missed things out or there's words missing from that sentence. Online. When I stream my online, okay. What, the in-game chat you mean? Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah. We're not talking about that though. We're not talking about that. No, there's just a couple of streams in the Twitch in the Elite category that are just literally a JPEG and they're streaming music. That's it. That's what they're doing. They're not playing the game. There's just a JPEG and they're streaming Radio Raxler. DMCA free music. I'm just saying that I'm fairly sure that's against Twitch's TOS, but Twitch don't seem to give a shit by it. So yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, but that's fine. But I wasn't meant to say anything about that. 14 bodies. Well, 13 because there's a star. I get over the shitty asteroid clusters.
I'm getting some vibes.
Ammonia. Gassy giants. Or actually, did you mean maybe Dirk Lubmeister Hatch? Maybe. Is that who you meant, possibly? Anything in here? No. I know we get some vibes. Next. We're at 13:14. That's I got to take the first 13:40. So we're getting closer and closer and closer. Or whatever. Oh, final prep trials to come out. Okay, dude, we'll have a lovely trip to the Caribbean and maybe I'll see you tomorrow, possibly. If not, have an awesome weekend. I'm going to catch you when we get back next week, dude. Have a good one, enjoy it, and have fun and take care. Without malarkeys. Is that mollusk going to hit him or what? And we've got Master Chef on tonight. Okay, cool beans. Well, enjoy, dude. Enjoy. Start playing out your bunker. Fucking hell, 3 stars. Right, so Crunchy's getting ready to go to the cabin for the weekend, which is awesome. We're going to build his secret underground bunker. There's a gas giant there. These are the Colin furs. Oh. $13.16. We've got about half an hour before I call it a day, so we see when you can get through. You'll be able to get through another 10, maybe 15, maybe. We'll go from there, we'll have to see. Because ideally, I want to get me route plotted on spinach and ready for tomorrow morning. So I can come start the stream and just go, let's go, get back to the bubble. Let's go, 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 as Nikki D would say. Right, so 8 bodies in here. Is anyone looking forward to Jurassic World Evolution 3 in October, by the way? The next Jurassic World game from Frontier. I think it's looking quite cool. I'm actually quite interested. I've got both of them actually. I've got 1 and 2. I've played 1, I completed it. Didn't play 2 because I don't know. I got it free on Epic. Or did I get it? No, I got it through Amazon. Amazon. Twitch Prime, so which is still like Telegram, I guess. So I've got both of them. So I'm interested in number 3 because it was rather good. No, g'day, dude. Hello, how are you? Oh, really? Oh, he made you break your no pre-order rule for it. Wow. So he really was it badly then, does he? My original first being Cleopus. Oh, congratulations, buddy. Congratulations. Cool. I think I've got 1, maybe 2 regional entries somewhere, I think. But don't quote me on that. How you doing, Leonard? How are you, dude? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Depends what you're getting for it. You know, if you're getting it cheaper, and you're getting something, extra on top of it, then yeah, I can't see the problem of it. You know, just don't pre-order it the day before. Yeah, while the offer's still available, you don't have to pre-order it like a month in or so. Just at the day before. But it sounds like he gets a lot of enjoyment out of it, though. That's the thing. Yeah, brings his creativity up. There you go. Yeah, so, he's getting something out of it. It's worthwhile. And there's some games that I think are really cool, but for me at least, I can only play them once or twice because there's nothing different in them. Even like with the Deliver Us the Moon, the Deliver Us Mars games, I think they're awesomely cool. They're done beautifully. The storylines are cool, the art's cool, the sound. There's really cool games, but they're not repeatable. I can't play them again because you follow the same linear storyline. It's just you have to solve the puzzles. Once you know the puzzles, they're not too bad. It's just platforming. Right, okay. I think I'll be okay if you let that break because we call it day at 4, so I don't think I need to worry about anything. Yes. But yeah, well, I think I can hold myself till I go to 4 o'clock. So. You do something completely different. Halo the Master something. Oh, don't think it's Halo. Ugh. Master Chief Collection. Yeah. Never got into the Halo. More of a console game, but never got into it because I don't have a console. I only get on the PC, but even so. Still not my cup of tea. Right, what's the time? 3:30. So, you know what? I'm going to be good. Which two musicians? That's Barry Allen and Alan Barry. There you go. Yeah, well good on time. Actually, Chris Lowe and Neil Tennant, but hey, we'll stick with the Barry and the Allen. What you should have done is Alan, A-L-A-N Barry, rather than Alan, A-L-L-E-N, because that would have been, could have been Alan, but different spelling of Alan. So, who the fuck is Alan? It's very funny. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Well, if the answer to any question is Barry Allen typically, or Bernice Allen if it's a female, yeah, or something related to Barry Allen. Except when the answer is actually Barry Allen, then we give it a different answer. So there you go, Alan Barry. There you go. Yeah, exactly. See, yeah, see, that works. It still works. Exactly. See. Albert Einstein. Stephen Hawking. Professor Brian Cox. I guess we've done that one in a minute. Next. See, that's the thing. If the answer is Barry Allen, then we give the wrong answer. If the answer isn't Barry Allen, we give Barry Allen as the answer, you see? Very simple. Very simple. The Will Smith movie I wrote expanded on the short story of the same name by author Barry Allen. The fabulous sci-fi author Barry Allen. Yeah, Barry K. Allen. There you go. Yeah, that's the idea. See, so that's how we do it around here. That's how we roll. I don't know, I can't remember. It's one of the two. Philip did do our Joy Stream of Electric Sheep, so you're missing the whole Barry Allen story. It's all Toe's fault. There you go, Isaac Asimov, yes. So Toe started coming up with, when we were doing the quizzes, Toe always gave the answers Barry Allen for fun, and it's kind of stuck. So now, if the answer isn't Barry Allen, we give it Barry Allen as the answer, or some derivation of Barry Allen. And if the answer is Barry Allen, then we give a different answer. Oh, it's Barry Allen. Brilliant comedian, Barry Allen. Absolutely hilarious comedian. Yeah, if you're under Barry Allen, stand-up stuff, it's mint. And then the answer is Barry Allen, you see. I mean, that wasn't Jasper Carrot. That was well earlier. Funky Moped. That was in the 70s. That was Funky Moped. Ken Dodd with Tears. There you go. Ken Dodd. Oh, okay. Oh, I've got to do loads in here. George, don't do that. Hey, what? So I've got to do 4, 5, 6. I've got to do A, 4, 5, and 6, and 8. Okay, then we've got to go down the other side. So what have we got in here to do? Oh, fuck, we've got a trinary. Cool. All right, we're doing 4. Okay, so I'm up to the whole fucking system. Right now, I've done everything then. Woohoo! George, don't do that. I don't know. Is that George or Mildred? Is that who played Mildred? George and Mildred? Oh, okay. No, I don't know then. You have to listen to all the pro. Really? Oh, okay. No idea then. No idea. Do I want to? That's the question. Do I want to listen to it later? Oh, it reminds me, it's Friday. What extra goodies have I got today? I don't think I want to listen to it. It sounds horrible. What extra prices? Oh, Talux Camel Wafer. Okay. Pay that. I don't want to get any more stuff. I don't need any flour. Well, we need our water, milk, should I say? So we can do milk. Don't need any yeast. Don't need any floor cleaner because I've got loads of that left. Oh, I'll add it up. Hang on. I mean, I'll grab it. I'll bung it in a tab. We'll bug it in that one there. She was cool to you to say, so David, get your finger out of the plug socket. Emily, put David down. No, says you can't eat Derek's hair. George, don't do that. Okay. Never heard of it. Oh, recognise the face. I recognise the face. Yeah. Carry On Teacher was on last night. I watched a bit of it and got bored. But she's not singing, she's basically narrating, talking. But watching this thing list the other night, I was someone on the Black Hole Disney Plus. Oh, did you really? Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh god, the old black hole, yeah, with the robots and stuff, yeah. Yeah, it didn't tickle me. It didn't tickle me. Right, so, or we could get the fruit passes maybe. We've got some of those unlocked. Don't need anything else in there. Okay. Oh, more points on that. Okay, if I spend more than 30 quid, we'll grab it in case I could do, but you never know. Most people won't. I saw the black hole when it came out. Oh, we could teabag it. 150 points in teabag. Yes. But I don't remember. I remember bits and pieces about it, but I don't remember a huge amount about it. But you know, other than it wasn't maybe the best thing ever. But hey, it was a kid. It made it. You know, things are different. Right. Okay. So I need to look. I need to get some more books in. I've run out of books. I've done all my books on my Kindle. I didn't think he was given a year at least, so more happy into jolly stuff he's happening for him. Yeah. Yeah. I remember the robots having one of the robots died or something, didn't it? I think. I vaguely remember that. Right, so have we got book 5? Okay, we have got book 5, yes, cool. Add to library. Right, and then we return that book. That one's being read as well. We can get rid of that book. Bob. What's your name, young fellow, my lad? Kate. Bit of an odd name for a boy. Short for Bob. Like getting the old Blackadder. I've read that one, the first Peacemaker. Read that one as well. I was just checking out my old Kindle book, so I might as well finish all these in. Book 6. The library. I'm reading a series of books called the Starship in the Stone, and it's kind of like an alternate, thing about King Arthur and Merlin. Whereas King Arthur was real, as was Merlin, but they came from another galaxy, far, far away. And Arthur's ship crash landed on Earth. He left the ship to go and seek help or whatever, never came back, and Merlin was stuck there for 1,500 years. Whereas our hero, Thomas Drake, stumbled upon it, through ways, and then ended up, being chosen to lead the rebellion against the evil Draconites who were in the other galaxy. It's not bad. It's not bad. So I'm now just going to top up on all those books. There's 8 books in the series. There's magic in it as well. You've got the elves, you've got the druids, you've got the shapeshifters and stuff. Dragons. The Price of Honor. The #1 bestseller. In Space Fleets, blah, blah, blah. Right, so I've got all those in that case. That's all done there. Sweet. We've got things to read later. Things like maybe. Thank you, Alexa. What's that? What brings back me? Did I miss a chat? Did the chat just not come up? Oh, that thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, thingamajig. Which Marvel Universe actor starred in 2011's Cabin Woods? That would have been, I don't know, Burgess Meredith. Barry Chris Hemsworth Adam. How are we doing the Mel Welder body ship? Have we got closer to getting than 100% yet? Oh, 2% to go, 2% to go. Yay. Whose first appearance in comics was a CSI at CCPD? That would have been Commissioner Gordon before he got promoted. He started off as a CSI, got promoted up. Clark Kent. Lois Lane. Commissioner Gordon, yeah. I'm gonna be good. No, I won't have anything else. Because I've got dinner soon. I'll be very good. Not have anything more to eat. PCPV, yeah. Something else to do. Blue skies. I can see a jetliner up in the sky, taking people on holiday. But yes, I've got stuff I can do. Oh, do I do it on spot? What's the weather going to be like over the weekend? Let's have a look. Do I do stuff in garden Sunday? It's nice, do I? Do we do stuff in the garden Sunday? Turn the computers off, go outside for a little bit if it's nice. Sort out the tubs and whatnot. No, is the answer to that one. Well, there's MotoGP, but that's it. There's MotoGP. I don't even think there's BTCC on. Let's have a look. Excuse. No, BTCC is next weekend. But according to the weather, it's going to rain overnight tonight. It's going to rain all day tomorrow, from midnight till midnight, and then Sunday it's going to be yellow warning wind with heavy showers because it's got dark grey clouds with 2 raindrops. 1978. There was a kid at my primary school. I forget her first name. It was Sharon or something, but her surname was Copper. Her father people called Robert, so we usually kept on calling PC Bobby Copper. Hello, you took my paper around. Oh, did you? Okay. Yeah, I mean, most of us had a Sony Walkman, didn't we? At one point. Hey, it's Nocty. G'day, buddy. Oh, you gave me the answer just after Alice. How are you doing, Nocty? How are you, buddy? Always good to see you. Good. Lovely, wonderful Nocty. That was easy. The Allens. Yeah, it was an eating of the Allens. Or the tables. Could have been the tables. Yeah, could have been the tables. Yeah. How's the lovely, wonderful Nocty? But yeah, according to the old weather forecast, the back door, it's going to be pissing down with rain all Sunday. So I will not be doing anything in the garden Sunday. The legend that is the Nocty, yes. The doors. Monday apparently is going to be okay. Good, just waiting for a cousin from India to arrive, which is shortly. Oh, okay, mate. They could pop in home for a visit or something. Who wrote the song Fat Bottom Girls? Well, that's easy peasy lemon squeezy. That was 1, Freddie, Barry, Alan, Mercury. Fat Bottom Girls make the rock and roll go round. Was it Brian May? Could have been Brian May actually, because Freddie did Bicycle Race. I think no, it's actually Brian. I think it was Sir Dr. Brian Alan May, actually, rather than Freddie, because Freddie did Bicycle Race. Yeah, Brian May, yeah. What, Anita Dobson? From our Angie. No, Angie, no. I'll get you then. Oh, Angie, no, it's Anita Dobson. Because she played Angie in EastEnders. Yeah, because Freddie wrote Bicycle Race after watching the Tour de France go past the hotel window. And then Brian wrote Back from the Girls, make the rock and roll go around. Yay! I mean, Brian was married to a lady called Christine for many years, which she had several kids with, and then they got divorced, and he went off with Anita Dobson. But she sung the theme tune to EastEnders. Why, I don't know. She sung it. Anyone Can Fall in Love. Because it never has lyrics. I don't know why the lyrics had to suddenly be written for the theme song. It was just, an instrumental. I thought it said anyone can fall in love. Anyone can fall in love. Da 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 dee. And someone sang the other song. So what? From Heartbeat, you mean? Or are you talking about something else? I don't know. Was that someone? No, it wasn't someone. Was it who did Heartbeat? I remember. I don't know. Oh, yeah, Heartbeat. Oh, I was right. I was right. Yeah. Was it Summer Wicks? I don't know. What about the copper, wasn't it? Dum, 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 dum. Was it Simon Wicks? I can vaguely remember his face in his character. Oh, okay, character name. Okay, yeah. So I don't know what the actor's name was. I remember. I didn't think it was Simon Wicks, obviously, though. Do 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 do. Oh, that's what I was going to Google. Nick Berry, that's the one. Nick Berry, yes, Nick Berry. Berry. Of course, you had the good old Dennis Waterman, who had it in his contract that he had to do the scene song for every show he was in. Not true. I don't believe that's true. I think that's just an urban myth, but hey. Right, theme tune. Basically, yeah. Minder, New Tricks, or I don't know what else he's been in, but yeah. Yeah, it was. Oh, was it? Ah, okay. So, if anyone who has been used to watch Salvage Hunters with Drew Pritchard, he will no longer be in it. Because he wants to focus more on restoring his Georgian townhouse and maybe lead a more of a private life. As he found himself in deep water with his ambitious restoration of his Georgian townhouse in Bath. It basically pretty much bankrupted him. 10 months into renovations, with the original £200,000 budget exhausted and no fallback option like a bridging loan or credit available, he had to make tough calls and he had to basically say, okay, I'll live in the top half of the property and then leave the other half to do it. Yeah, he is. No, he's not dead, he's just not doing it anymore. He's leaving it. Because the new series that they've been advertising doesn't have him in it anymore. It has Vicky and the other dude, the other Welsh bloke, and then 2 other new blokes. So, yeah, he's quitting the show. Yeah, he's quitting it. So. He had to sell loads of his antiques. So he sold his house in Wales to fund his Georgian townhouse. Apparently, yeah, he's after 40 years and 245 episodes, the 20th series already filmed to be his last, as he prefers to dedicate his time and energy to his personal projects and a potentially less public life. And I know my dad can't stand him. You know, he's something about me dad doesn't like, so. It's not a bad show. It's just, you know. I preferred the one where they did the restorations, where things were taken to the restorers, and the restorers, you know, showed you how they restored things, which was really, really cool. That was the best one, you know, Salvage Hunter the Restorers, because you get different antique dealers will bring different things into the different, you know, experts, and they'll just go, and you go, fuck me, that's so good. You know, about the skill involved, it's awesome. So. So yeah, he's okay, that's he's banned out on an Instagram video. Shock fans by Kuntami's Salvage Hunter Crew presented 245 episodes. The Conway-born dealer hinted maybe quitting TV altogether, preferring instead to focus on the restoration of his Georgian townhouse in Bath. He was also hoping to spend some more time with his other great love, messing around with old cars. He announced he was banned out in an Instagram video filmed his house in Bath, which he moved into 2 years ago after selling his 1820s townhouse in Conway Town. Disappointed fans begged him not to go, saying that getting a new presenter would be like replacing the shark in Jaws with a dolphin. But it's, you know, it's always just, you know, you get so used to something, and when it changes, he's like, you know. Oh, yes, he is. Perched on a vintage leather armchair and wearing his trademark glasses, Drew said, "They say all good things must come to an end in the next series of Salvage Hunters, which we shot last year, and this autumn is my last. Join the North Wales." Oh no, what that's happening? They're mad. Yeah. So there you go. He's off. Right, no, okay, so if you go into hang on, I'll give you the path, hang on. It's not from EDHM. It's not from EDHM. It's an Elite Dangerous file. Give me a second, hang on. Hang on. You go into there, all right, you have all your graphics files, and there should be a graphics configuration override.xml. Make a backup of it somewhere, and then delete it, and then start the game up, and it'll recreate it. Try that, because I had to do that with mine. That fixed it for me. My issue I was having was this. I still had orange colours on the HUD, like the ship hollow was orange. I don't know if it will fix it for you, but it may do. He's too aware now to catch him out of the wave. Oh, does that mean I've got my water ship drop? It does. Yes, it means I can stop watching that person. You do. You should have a graphics folder. Because it's where it stores your graphics settings. So you must have one. You have to have one. You might have 3 frontiered folders. You want one with a space in it. Apps data. Yeah, go to options. Yeah. Yeah, Pringle. Now make a copy of it, back it up somewhere, and then delete it. Just in case. I mean, it'll recreate it anyway, but there you go. Silly you, indeed. So then, once you've deleted that, reinstall EDHM, etc., and then run the game. So what happens? How did Dr. Janice's daughter, Christine, no idea, never seen the movie. Barry Allen hit her in the face with a shoe? Don't know. need to do 9 and 8. Barry Ann with a shoe in the library, yeah. Would you practice? No idea. I've never seen the movie. He was involved in a car accident. Okay. Was Barry driving? Barry Allen married. Buried his Allen. What? Oh shit. Too fast. Oh, it's 4 o'clock. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Yeah. I can't go if it'll fix anything or not, but at least, you know, if it fixed something for me. And they did say on the EDH Discord, if you're having problems, delete that, you know. Leak Saga, oh god, is it a good part? Or is it, let's hope it's a good part. Oh dear. Leak Saga is a new part to the story. This doesn't bode well, but let's hope it's a good story part. That was a good part. I said 8, wasn't it? You now have to go up with the hole in the kitchen and a dodgily pieced together landing floor. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No no! Well, that's a. I mean, the hole in the ceiling, okay, but a hole in the floor in the. Yeah, that's not good. No, just be careful. You get up in the middle like for the wee. That's all. Okay, so I've got to do 8 to 8. I'm going to go down to the other one to the other end of the system. Okay. Oh, well, Bugger Nation. Though formed in Los Angeles, the members of rock band Buffalo Springfield, all Canadian, or Canadian, true or false? Barry Allen. Feeling fair enough, but landing, yeah, just to be patched back when the joiner comes, just sort of, oh god. Well, that's not good. That doesn't help you, does it? Bugger Nation. Yeah, the ceiling isn't dangerous, is it? You know, it's just unsightly. Don't struggle with feet. Yeah. Well, I hope things will be okay, dude. Well, I would have come today, didn't I? How far away is it? I don't know. I've only got 5 things to do now. Fuck it. Right, we'll do it quick. We'll do it quick. So I haven't got to worry about doing anything tonight, apart from watching telly and stuff. I suppose I have to take the other pair of shoes out I wear. Oh, okay, yeah. You don't want splinters or anything in, do you? Right, we're going to go down there. We've got, oh yeah, we've got it on, yeah. So, well, at least you've got no leak. At least you've got no leak. So that's yeah. There's an upside to it. There's no leak, and the boiler's been serviced. So what's going on? Buddy, 7 hours. Hey, dude, about how are you? How trying to sort today? You Wells? No, this is. You're coming in right at the end of the stream, unfortunately, dude. I've got 5 planets back, but I'm going to call it a day, so. Nice to see you, though, buddy. Nice to see you. Oh, a busy. Oh, okay. You're on a busy Tokyo train. It was a visual fun. Wow. Okay, dude. Crikey. Wow. Okay. So I'm live on a Tokyo subway. Am I, or am I on the bullet train or something? Oh, good of you, dude. That was very good of you. Oh, in the city. Okay. We've had a long old stream today. We found 2 Earthlights though, so yeah. Go Earthlights. Easiest line in the world, apparently. Is it really? Okay. I suppose, you know, Japan has, you know, higher density of people, you know, especially in the cities, I guess, compared to other cities, maybe. Three, two, one. Oh, yeah. So are you on your way home or on the way to work or just out and about? I'm on the Tokyo I think it's G line. In the city loop, you are. Works like, oh, okay, cool. Well, enjoy, dude. Enjoy. And thanks for popping in. Just appreciate it. But I will be finishing in a memento once I finish the mapping these bodies, and then we'll go raid into somebody. There's not really much choice about who to raid, let's be honest. There really isn't many people to raid. Around 4 to 5 million a day. That must be a fucking big train. There's that Yamanote or Yamamoto.
Footsteps behind me that I never made. Shadows of futures that flicker and fade. One step too soon. A world left.
Wowzers. Yamanoti. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Yamanoti. Well, cool, dude. Cool. Well, I hope you have a great evening when you get back. Perfect. Hey, like a native. No, definitely not like a native. No. You're basic Japanese now. Well, you know, okay. I think I know konnichiwa, arigato, and that's about it. It's about the only 2 words for Japanese I actually know. Oh, and you know, kamikaze, because everyone knows kamikaze, don't they? Divine wind. Welcome, cheers, buddy. That's about it, really. Oh, feng shui, because obviously, you know. I know 4 words. I know 4 words in Japanese. 5 now, technically 5, because, you know, Yamanoti. Kamada-san. Yes. Yeah, Kamada-san. Oh, sake. You know sake as well. Okay, so that's 6 words in Japanese. Though. Only 6 words. Crikey, I'm almost bilingual. Yeah, I don't think I know any other Japanese words. Arigato, konnichiwa, sake. Yeah, what was I said there? Oh, hang on. I know Teo Toriate Common Mine show. Aikido do. Was it? Because it's a Queen song. The Queen did a song and they did a chorus in Japanese, but the Japanese lyrics don't match up the English lyrics. They're kind of different. Common Mine Ko. Alright, I can't remember. I can sing it when I hear the song, but I can't remember the lines. Hang on, where is it? When was it? Desperito. No. Oh. Teo Toriate, there you go. Teo Toriate Komona Aiku. Ashirito Hito Yo. Uzukano Yo ni Hirakire Otomashi Ikoshiki Oshiedo Idaki. If that made any sense. Apparently says, let's go hand in hand, my beloved, in a quiet evening, light the light, embracing loving teachings. And the English part is, let us think clever years go by. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Yes. It's a Queen song called Teo Toriate on the Date of the Races. Most people pronounce it terribly badly. The Japanese version is an approximate translation from the English original. The album notes include a translation credit, special effects, a Japanese friend interpreter, and then the person's name. So, Teo Toriate Komona Aiku. Yeah. It's on Date of the Races. The follow-up to A Night at the Opera. The Words of Love. Teo Toriate. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. It's not one of their most well-known songs because it's an album song rather than a single. So, but yeah, worth a listen if you put it on YouTube or Spotify. So, if you feel like it, we're binary, Andy. Do 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 da da dee da do. I'll put some more afterbite on my leg because I got a bitten yesterday. I was outside. It's like, oh, you don't feel it. But actually, the exploration goes okay. We're heading back to the bubble temporarily for the CG. So the idea is to finish his box and then hoof it back till some data come back out again. The Panther. Do you like trading or do you like are you doing colonization? Because that's what it's for. That is its reason for existing, is to haul large amounts of cargo. If you'd like trading and or you're doing colonization, then buy it. Otherwise, wait until it comes out for credits and go from there. Because you can only get it for arcs at the moment. It's an exploration CG. They want rocky bodies and high metal contents, preferably first discovered. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it then, dude. It will come out for credits in November, December time. Don't know exactly when. Yes, I wouldn't worry about it then, dude. I wouldn't worry about it. Who are your friends? Yeah. The Type 11 is a prospector. It's a mining ship, basically. It's a dedicated mining ship. I mean, it could do other things theoretically, but its primary role is a mining ship. It's designed for mining. It's got two modules specifically for mining on it. So you've got the Class 5 mining drone controller and the dildo cannon. So. It can be, yeah, totally. And I think that's everything done in this system. Yes, I've done every body in the system, and they're mostly HMCs. In fact, they're all HMCs. Every single one is an HMC. So, yay! All done. Canopies rather than, I mean, most pretty work as exploration. We don't know what the jump range is yet. That's the thing, though. So, but then you've got the Mandalay or the Kyber Mark 5 for exploration, which are better ships. So, but I'm sure it'll be people use it for exploration or give it a try anyway. But until we know its jump range, it's a bit difficult to know, really, isn't it? So, right, who else is on the Elite Poos? They've got the older gamer one, but we always raid the older gamer or more often than not. No idea about them. No, there's me, there's him. To be honest, there's only really one of two people to go raid. Yes, well, that's let me. I haven't finished yet. So really, there's only two people potentially to raid. That's Hatch and the older gamer. I mean, we always raid the older gamer normally, so we're going to go raid Hatchy Poos. He's the only one really worth raiding. have an idea. Spread love and raid an animal stream. How about no? Right, but we're gonna go before the ads kick in. So right, I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna do that. Fuck off, wait, yeah, that's that. We're ready to hatch because Hatch has just come back, so we're ready to hatch because he's one of my very, very good friends. We've got some new followers. Thank you for the follows, you lovely, wonderful bunch of human beings. Thank you for the raids. We had the raids from the Anya, and we had the one away from the wonderful brother Sam. And we had some subscribers as well. Thank you, Teen Nerd and Zippy, and thank you, Alexa, for the bitties. Now, tomorrow I will be on 8 AM, bright and early, nice and rise and shine. Pop me back and see me then, hopefully much. If you're on the YouTube and still awake and you do like me, hit the subscribe button. And if you're on Twitch, hit the follow button. You can also hit the subscribe button on Twitch too. But tomorrow I'll have the extra big discount for the gifted subs on tomorrow all day. So you rule, and oh, thank you, buddy. You're awesome too. So yes, I'm going to go raid the old Hatchipoos. So don't forget, come here tomorrow, keep your company. We'll be flying back to the bubble, do the CG, bish bash bosh. If I don't see you tomorrow, have an awesome weekend. But hopefully I will see you. But yes, well, don't forget, when we go to raid the hatch, don't forget he needs to have his button pushed, because if we push his button, he gets happy. He gets those endorphins rushing through his body, and he needs tune up. So don't forget, when we raid hatch, press the button. And it says don't press. It's the little redeem. It says don't press. It's basically reverse psychology. He wants you to press it, see? So he says don't push it because he knows he wants you to push it. Yeah, button pusher. Right, anyway, I'm going to catch you later, people. So take care. Have a good one. See you tomorrow. Bye. Toodles.